Testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Karen, phone the judge's stand, please. Karen, phone the judge's stand, please. Testing in the paddock area. Test, test, test in the paddock area. Karen, let Danny know whether you can hear that or not, please. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test in the paddock area. We're going to have 2 non-betting races before the parimutuel races go to post at 1 o'clock at 12:15. It's the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2-year-old trotters. It's a non-betting race. A giant mystery on the rail. For James Ripley, 2 is West River Jet, Kenny McDonald. Drives for trainer Claire McDonald. Haley McDonald is the owner. And at a post position 3, Marcustown Ridge. And Claire McDonald does the training driving. It's a non-betting race. They go for purse $12,780. That goes to post at 12:15. Good evening or good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 13-dash card on tap here this afternoon for pari-mutuel wagering. There'll be two non-betting races. Starting at 12:15, the 2-year-old trotters. He had a field of 3 going to post. They go for $12,780. Magian Mystery, Jimmy Ripley on the rail. Westover Jet, Kenny McDonald from post 2. Marquestown Ridge and Mary Claire McDonald at a post 3. That's for the 2-year-old trotters. It's the Phil Pinkney Memorial. It's a Nova Scotia stake race. Race number 2 of the non-betting variety is the 3-year-old trotters. They go for purse $12,540. They'll go upon completion of the first non-betting race. All-Star Katrina is on the rail. Brian McPhee does the driving. The 2, Dusty Lane Mabel. And George Renison is up. 3, Magian Rocket and Jimmy Ripley. Then we'll go to a 13-dash card on this afternoon's card of racing. Yeah, 13-dash card on tap. We're also going to have 4 pony races here this afternoon. 2 of them are going to go after race number 4. 2 of them will go after race number 8. Inverness Invitational, they go for $8,000 on this afternoon's card of racing. Our Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace going for the last 30 years. That's going to go to post here this afternoon. Our usual $2,000 for the winners over is added by $1,000 by the family. A field of 7 in the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace. Also on this afternoon's card of racing, the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing Colts A division. They go for purse $23,020 and a field of 8. You couldn't handicap this race any better. The 2 best are leaving in the backfield. 2 on paper anyway. Tobin's Gesture and Merry Go Magic, they're leaving in the backfield. Sonny Jacks has the rail. Harry Holmes is 2. Paul's Crown, Reassurance, Little Leroy, Jackie's Boy, Tobin's Gesture, and Merry Go Magic. That's the Atlantic Sire Stakes, $23,000. Also, a bunch of memorials on this afternoon's card of racing. Gary Mcginness Memorial Pace. Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial Pace. The pony races. Hal Habit Memorial Pace. The Chock, Tina and Margaret McDougle Memorial Pace. Donnie McLen Memorial Pace. Atlantic Sire Stakes B division. We got 2 of those varieties going. Luke Seir Foundation Pace. That goes in race number 4. Race 4, Luke Seir Foundation Pace. Second annual Tish Duet Memorial Pace. That goes over in race number 3. Race number 3, and race number 1, John Piper McLen Memorial Pace. All in all, with the qualifier here this afternoon, plus the 4 pony races, 13 races, and 2 non-betting races. We have 20 races to conduct here this afternoon. We're going to go with the post parade very shortly. Entries for the first non-betting race are heading down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here in the first, it's the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2-year-old trotters. And a field of 3. They go for purse $12,780. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the first trot. It's the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2-year-old trotters. It's a non-betting race. Magian Mystery on the rail. A 2-year-old baby filly by E.L. Rocket. Trainer driver is James Ripley. Up in post 2, it's West River Jet, a 2-year-old. A brown colt by E.L. Rocket. Kenny McDonald does the driving for trainer Claire McDonald. Owner is Haley McDonald. Number 3, wearing saddlecloth number 4, Marcus Downridge. A 2-year-old by Mild High Willie. Owned by Wade Siliker and Borden Charlton at a Prince Edward Island. Mary Claire McDonald does the training and the driving. 3 starters here in the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2-year-old trotters. They go for purse $12,780. Attention in the paddock area, attention in the paddock area. Nobody is to come on to the race course here until we get these 2 and 3 year old trotters. They're going to go to post. Here it's 12:20. They're going to go to post at 12:21. Then we're going to send out the second non-betting race. That's the 3 year old trotters, Phil Pinkney Memorial. It's a Nova Scotia stake. They're going to go for $12,540. Entries called up to the gate. Your starter, Mr. Joe Garab, has called them in. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Here in the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2 year old trotters. Entries move to the top of the lane. Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2 year old trotters. They go for purse $12,780. Field of 3, Giant Mystery on the rail. And Jim Ripley, West River Jet and Kenny McDonald, Marcus Down Ridge, and Mary Claire McDonald. Field of 3 through the lanes. Here in the first non-betting race, it's the Phil Pinkney Memorial Stake down off of the gate and away in a West River Jet. Heads out for the lead. Second is Giant Mystery up here third. And it is Marcus Town Ridge. Heading down the backside toward that opening quarter down. And West River Jet, a 2 year old colt by E.L. Rocket, is up front by 3 on the lead to Giant Mystery. A 2 year old bay filly. E.L. Rocket is the sire. Jimmy Ripley in the sulky here for third. Marcus Town Ridge. Mary Claire McDonald. She has a 2 year old Mild High, a Willie Coat. 31 and 1/5. They were by that opening quarter on toward the half mile now. At a West River Jet. In rain to Kenny McDonald is up front by 7 or 8 on the lead second. That is Giant Mystery. Closing in third, Marcus at Town Ridge on towards 5/8. At a good half mile for these 2 year old trotters, 102. Up front by 8 on the lead there. That is West River Jet. Second, Giant Mystery. Third is Marcus Town Ridge. At 3/4 is the next stop here. And a West River Jet is trotting comfortably up front by 10. For second, Giant Mystery. Then Marcus Town Ridge. On towards the 7/8 turn, the 3/4, 133. And 4/5. And a West River Jet is going to bring them on home. Marcus Down Ridge comes to the outside here second for Mary Claire. Tries to go by Giant Mystery. West River Jet the winner. Marcus Down Ridge is up here for second. For third, that is Giant Mystery. 204 and 1/5 here in the first. Arriving back from the lower turn is the winner of the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2-year-old trotters. And a 2-year-old trotting track record of 2:04 1/5. It's the 2-year-old Brown Pacing Colt by E.L. Rocket and the Muscle Mass mare Caddy's Angel. The breeder is Wayne Burley. He had a Truro. Mary Claire McDonald out of Mcginness. Gary Burley at a Truro. Owned by Haley McDonald at a Stratford, Prince Edward Island. Mary Claire McDonald trains husband Kenny McDonald in the sulky, going wire to wire, 2:04 1. A track record here at the Inverness Raceway. He broke the old record of 2:06 1/5 by B.J. Comanche. Attention in the paddock area, attention in the paddock area. When we do get these entries owed on to the Raceway, could we please have the track cleared? We're going to try to go with that second non-betting race, the Phil Pinkney Memorial Stake for 3-year-old trotters. As soon as we get those entries owed on the Raceway, we're going to have a score, and they'll be going to the gate. In the first, the 2-year-old trotters, Magian Mystery was 3. Westover Jet, the winner. Marquestown Ridge was second. They were by the quarter 31 1, the half 102, at the 3 quarters 133 4, at a track record 2:04 1/5. Top the program, it should read 3-1-2. Westover Jet. That is a new lifetime mark for Westover Jet, and a track record, Kenny McDonald in the sulky. Entries in the second, All-Star Katrina is scoring on the rail. A 3-year-old Wheelin' and Dealin' filly. Owned by Donnie McLen at Upper Marguerite. Brian McPhee is in the sulky. The 2, Dusty Lane Mabel, a 3-year-old gray filly by E.L. Rocket. George Renison is going to do the driving. Magian Rocket, a 3-year-old, E.L. Rocket, and James Ripley is up. Coming on for the post parade, gentlemen, please. Coming on for the post parade. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the second. It's the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old trotters. It's an on-betting race for purse $12,540. Field of 3. All-Star Katrina on the rail, the 3-year-old by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Brian McPhee does the training and the driving. The owner is Donnie McLen. Dusty Lane Mabel at a 2. A 3-year-old by E.L. Rocket. George Renison does the driving for Renison's Racing. 3, Magian Rocket. And Jimmy Ripley is in the sulky. He is the owner, breeder, trainer, driver. The field of 3, taking that 1 score. And moving to the gate. 1 o'clock is post time for the betting races here at the Inverness Raceway. 13-dash card on tap here this afternoon. Atlantic Sire Stakes. Three-year-old pacing colts, they go for $23,000. Two divisions of the Bs. Two divisions of the Bs. The Donnie McLen, the Inverness Invitational, and lots of memorial races on this afternoon's card of racing. Once again, three starters here. All-Star Katrina on the rail. And Brian McPhee, Dusty Layton, Mabel, and George Rennerson, Giant Rocket, and James Ripley. They're going for $12,540. Entries called up to the gate. Olivier Watson, starting gate, is on the move, collecting your starters. Here for the second on betting race. Entries head to the top of the stretch here in the second on betting race. It's the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake. For three-year-old trotters, All-Star Katrina on the rail. Ryan McPhee, Dusty Lane Mabel, and George Rennerson. Giant Rocket, James Ripley, field of three come through the lanes. And the three, Giant Rocket, heads out for the lead, driving second, Dusty Lane Mabel. In the backfield, it's All-Star Katrina. In the opening turn there, Giant Rocket, a 3-year-old by E.L. Rocket, is up front for James Ripley. Driving second here on the outside, All-Star Katrina, 3-year-old wheeling and dealing. Brian McPhee is up there in the sulky. And Dusty Lane Mabel and George Rudderset. They've passed an opening quarter for these 3-year-old trotters, 32 and 2/5. They were by the opening station on toward the half mile now. And All-Star Katrina on the outside takes the long route to the half mile here, and Brian McPhee on the outside has the lead. All-Star Katrina in at the rail, Giant Rocket from 3. That is Dusty Lane Mabel. They're sticking together on towards the 5/8 turn now. Back up front on the lead, 103 and 3. That was the Giant Rocket, but All-Star Katrina now shoves ahead out front on the outside, back 2.5 lengths. That is Dusty Lane Mabel. On past that 3/4 now, they're going for purse $12,540, a field of 3, and a good horse race for the 3-year-old trotters. All-Star Katrina out here on the outside, in at the rail, it's the Giant Rocket. Dusty Lane Mabel is coming on the outside for Jimmy Ripley. 134 and 4/5, a good horse race in a 3-horse field from the top of the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. On the far outside, it's the Giant Rocket in at the rail. That is the Giant Rocket on the outside. It's Dusty Lane Mabel. Too close to call. Race winning trip, 2:06 and 1/5 photo. Here for the second. In the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake, the 2, Dusty Lane Mabel, and the 3, Magian Rocket. We're in a dead heat for win. A dead heat for win. In the 3-year-old trotting down betting race, they went for purse at $12,540. Dusty Lane Mabel, and George Renison, Giant Rocket, and Jimmy Ripley. Dead heat for win. Top of the program, it should read All-Star Katrina was 3, Dusty Lane Mabel, dead heat for win. With Giant Rocket, dead heat for win. By the quarter, 32 and 2, the half 103 and 3, 3/4 134 and 4. Race winning trip 206 and 1/5. Top of the program, it should read 3, 1 dead heat, 206 and 1/5. And that'll be maiden marks for Dusty Lane Mabel and George Renison, with Giant Rocket and Jimmy Ripley. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway 13-card on tap here this afternoon. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. Over in race number 1, equipment change on the one West River Ideal. He goes from an open to a close and a hood with cups. Race number 2 is okay. The second is clear. Race number 3 is okay. Race number 4, it goes as programmed. The fourth is okay. Race number 5, Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies. We're going to need a driver on the 4, Smiling in Heaven. We'll have that for you momentarily. Race number 6, it goes as programmed. The 6th is okay. Over in the 7th, number 4, Woodmere Sinatra. Pencil in the driver, Adam Murner. Adam Murner is on Woodmere Sinatra in the 7th. Go back to race number 5. Race number 5. Bernard McCollum is going to do the driving. Bernard McCollum is going to do the driving on Smiling in Heaven. That's okay. That'll bring us over to race number 8. Number 3, JJ Scarlett. Equipment change. Off with the bell boots. Off with the bell boots. Race number 9, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing Colt Speed Division. They go for purse, $6,000. Paul Langell drives 2. Roll your coin, roll your coin. Paul Langell is up. Over to race number 10, Gary Mcginness. Memorial Pace, number 7, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Jason Hughes does the driving. Race number 11, number 2, Harry Holmes. Rodney Gillis is up. On Harry Holmes in race 11, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing Colts A Division. Note they go for $23,000. Race number 12 is the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Pace. They go for purse, $3,000. $3,000. Number 1, Yacht Sealster. Equipment change goes from a close to an open and a hood with cups. And at race number 13, the Inverness Invitational. They go for purse, $8,000. I'll Feel a Sex. A Time to Dance and Mark Campbell. First Glance and Jason Hughes. American Risk and Andrew Campbell. All bets on Tax and a Redmond Doucette. Banner up Hanover and Paul Langell. Tony Tootal. Adam Miles, Hefferman in the sulky. 13-card on tap. We have 4 pony races going this afternoon. 2 of them will go after race number 4. 2 of them will go after race number 8. The 2-year-old trotters here this afternoon. That was the non-betting race. The 2-year-old trotters, West River Jet. In a track record, 2:04 1/5 for Kenny McDonald. And in the second non-betting race, Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake, 3-year-old trotters, a non-betting race, field of 3, and we had a dead heat for win between the 2, Dusty Lane Mabel and George Renaissance. The Giant Rocket and James Ripley. They went 2-6 1/5. All-Star Katrina finished up 3rd. Grading from the lower turn entries here in the first classification. Winners 1 and 2, West River Ideal and Rodney Gillis. On the rail for G.G. Stone and Max Stable, 2 Mudside Lucas Miles Hefferman for Jackie Hefferman. Stage name Hercules as Mark Campbell for Jeff Skinner, Frank Brundle and Bob Skinner, and Daniel Hintz. For Bank of Dad and Timmy Gillis is up. 5 Sioux Warrior and Sandy McNeil. The 6 is Watch 'em Treasure and Lewis McDonald. Rounding out the field, number 7 Brigade Sealster. Danny Gillis does the driving. This is the John Piper McLen Memorial Pace. They go for purse $1,100. Entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. My selection, here the first. I went to the 3, stage name Hercules. 3-year-old by Stag Party. Mark Campbell does the driving. For Jeff and Bob Skinner, Frank Brundle, and Daniel Hintz. Danny Romo does the conditioning. 8 starts this year. He was the winner in a 158 3/5 out of 8 starts. Finished up 4 thirds this year. For second, I went to the 2-horse. Mudslide Lucas and Miles Hefferman for Jackie Hefferman. He gets down in class away from the Atlantic Sire Stakes. He's in the non-winners 1 and 2 here. And for third, I went to the 7 Brigade Sealster, a 3-year-old by McWickett, owned by Beverly McIsaac, in conjunction with Danny Gillis. He is the trainer and the driver. 3, 2, and 7 by call here in the first in the John Piper McLen Memorial Pace. Entries on their way back. Second and final score. The entries are completing their second and final score. And the favorite showing on the board at present time at $2.90 is the 3. Stage name Hercules, a 3-year-old Stag Party, and Mark Campbell. In the sulky for trainer Danny Romo. At $8.10, that's the 4 Bank of Dad. My call here in the first 3, 2, and 7. The entries have been called to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. And your starter, Mr. Joe Garrett, is lining them up for a start. Here in the first. Entries heading towards the top of the lane here in the first condition. Non-winners 1 and 2. They go for purse $1,100. West River Ideal and Rodney Gillis. Mudside Lucas Miles Hafferman. Stage name Hercules. Mark Campbell, Bank of Dad, Timmy Gillis, Sue Warrior, Sandy McNeil, Watch and Treasure, Lewis Macdonell in the backfield. Brigade Sealster and Danny Gillis. John Piper McLen. Memorial Pace, it's post time. Down off of the gate and away, and Bank of Dad. Heads out looking for the lead. Mudslide. Lucas is second up here, third. Stage name Hercules. Brigade Sealster in 4 at the rail, 5 on the outside. That is Watch and Treasure. And Sue Warrior in the backfield. That is West River Ideal. On past that opening quarter, up front by 5. That's Timmy Gillis and the Bank of Dad. He's up front on the lead. Watch him Treasure, second on the outside. 29 and 4/5 opening quarter. Mudslide Lucas is third. Stage name Hercules comes to the outside in 4. He's going to drive that cover of Watch him Treasure to the half mile now. Bank of Dad is up front. After that, 29 and 4, second Watch him Treasure, Mudslide Lucas. Stage name Hercules, 4 on the outside for 5, Brigade Sealster. And a gap of 10 to Sue Warrior. Yeah, to West River Ideal, the half mile, 59 and 2/5. Up the backside in the 3/4, up and coming, Bank of Dad here tipping out. Going 3 deep is the 3-year-old Stag Party. It's a stage name Hercules. On the far outside to take over the lead there for Mark Campbell. 130 and 4/5. Past that 3/4, past the 7/8 now. And stage name Hercules is going to bring them on home. Second Bank of Dad, Watch him Treasure, Mudslide Lucas comes on the far outside. Through the lanes, stage name Hercules up to win it. It's close here for second. Looks like the 6, Watch him Treasure, after going a grueling trip, hung in there for second. Mudslide Lucas up for third. 2 minutes, 3/5, Johnny Piper McLen, Memorial Pace. Unofficially 3-6. 2-4. Unofficially 3-6. 2-4. Stage name Hercules. The winner here for the Johnny Piper McLen Memorial Pace. John Piper McLen was an avid horse fan here at the Inverness Raceway. He was a great volunteer around the track. He was a starter for a couple of years, and over the years, Piper owned various horses here at the Raceway. Piper would be very proud of his son Damien's start to his driving career. Today, the McLellans would like to present a cooler in his memory. This is the Johnny Piper McLen Memorial Pace winner in the winner's enclosure. 3-year-old Vapings and Gelding by Stag Party. And the Arts Place mare, Hercules. His horse was bred at the Windbank Farms, Chesapeake City. Owned by Jeff Skinner, Frank Brundle, Bob Skinner, and Daniel Hentz. Danny Romo does the training. Mark Campbell in the sulky race-winning trip. 2 minutes, 3/5, and capturing top orders in the John Piper McLen Memorial Pace. And the first official West River Ideal was 6, Mudslide and Lucas was 3. Stage name Hercules, the winner. Bank of Dad 4, So Warrior 7. Watch 'em Treasure second, and Brigade Sealster was 5, 29 and 4, 59 and 2. 130 and 4 race winning trip. 2 minutes, 3/5, top the program in review. 6-3-1, 4-7-2, then 5 on the bottom. Race winning trip, 2 minutes, 3/5. 2 minutes, 3/5. Stage name Hercules. Up and coming, race number 2, first end of the early daily double. Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Take. For 3-year-old pacing fillies, they go for purse $14,400. and $40. A field of 4 going to post. We have our friend Justin Turnbull. He's going to do the call here for the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia State. Okay, that's great, Jess. Exact combination 3 and 6 returning $24.50 in the first. Tracked combination 3, 6, and 2. It returned $38.90. Just waiting on the entries here for the second Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old pacing filly, $14,440.
Entries are on track for post parade for the afternoon second race. Phil Pinkney Memorial, 3-year-old pacing fillies. Elm Grove support the one. Done for the day, stable or the owner. Angus Gillis trains. Miles Heffernan Sr. will do the driving. Two, A Girl Named Tom. For Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Fonzie McCacherin, Paul Langell training and driving. 3, Salzbrook Feisty. Carrie and Lewis Saunders are the owners. Carrie Saunders trains. Redmond Doucette is in the bike. Rounding out the field is 4, Waterford Girl. For owner, trainer, driver, Andrew Campbell. 5 minutes to post time here for the afternoon second race. Stutter has called the horses into the gate. It's post time. A field of 4 lines up behind the B.A. Watson starting gate. Phil Pinkney Memorial. 3-year-old pacing fillies going for $14,440. Elm Grove Support Miles Heffernan. A girl named Tom Paul Angel. Salisbrook Feisty Redmond Doucette. Waterford Girl on the outside for Andrew Campbell. A field of 4 to contest the Phil Pinkney comes to the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off in pacing. Good-looking start. Elm Grove Support along the rail. A girl named Tom and Salisbrook Feisty. Those 3 will fire out of there into the turn. And then trailing the field back there and forth, that'll be Waterford Girl. Elm Grove Support up front for Miles Heffernan Sr. A girl named Tom goes second. Salisbrook Feisty got away third. Trailing the field back there and forth, that'll be Waterford Girl as they got away in programmed order here in the Phil Pinkney Memorial. Elm Grove Support up front. A girl named Tom got a perfect pocket ride for Paul Angel second. Salisbrook Feisty laid off the early speed there third. Trailing the field back there and forth, that is Waterford Girl. 29-3 opened it up. Elm Grove Support up front by 2. A girl named Tom goes second. And Salisbrook Feisty is their third. And then Waterford Girl still trails as they're halfway home in the Phil Pinkney Memorial. Elm Grove Support up front. Movement at a 3. Here comes Salisbrook Feisty. A girl named Tom is their third. Waterford Girl moves at a 4th as they're paired up 2 in and 2 out as they're halfway home in 59-2. Salisbrook Feisty looks to take over the lead. Elm Grove Support is their second. Waterford Girl second over third and trailing the field back there in fourth. That'll be a girl named Tom as they're going to the 3/4. Salisbrook Feisty up front. Waterford Girl is trying to come there second. Elm Grove Support could not cut into that lead third, and a girl named Tom can see them all back there in fourth as they are going to the 3/4. Salisbrook Feisty up front. 3/4 was up in 129-2. Salisbrook Feisty up front. Waterford Girl is trying to cut into that lead second. Elm Grove Support and a girl named Tom trails as they are coming to the top of the stretch. Salisbrook Feisty up front. Waterford Girl is coming for a shot second, but it's too late. Salisbrook Feisty and Redmond Doucette here in the second. Waterford Girl is their second. Elm Grove Support is third, and a girl named Tom is fourth as they stop the clock in 158-3. Returning back to the second race winner's circle for the Phil Pinkney Memorial 3-year-old pacing fillies is the 3-entry Salzbrook Feisty, a 3-year-old bay filly from Big Jim from the Better's Delight Dam. First Delight for Carrie and Lewis Saunders. Carrie Saunders does the training. Redmond Doucette is in the bike for the win. Third on the season for Salzbrook Feisty, and that'll be her 9th lifetime. The mile was 1:58 and 3.
And a cooler presentation to the winner, Salzbrook Feisty. Special hello going out to Lois Saunders. Hello, Lois. Made her over for the track presentation of the cooler. Redmond Doucette in sulky. Congratulations, Redmond. Congratulations, Lois.
Second race is now official. Elm Grove Support was third. A girl named Tom fourth. Salzbrook Feisty, the race winner. Waterford Girl was second. Top down, 3, 4, 1. 2 on the bottom. The 3-entry, Salzbrook Feisty, paid $2.90 to win. The $2 exactor for 3 and 4 paid $6.60. The $2 triactor for 3, 4, 1 paid $29.40. Third race is up next. Final call for wagering here for the afternoon's third race.
Up and coming in the third, it's the second annual Tish Duet Memorial Pace. Tish Duet Memorial Pace up and coming here in the third. Congratulations going out to Carrie and Lois Saunders, Kurt Harper, and my good friend Fred Saunders. 1:58 and 3/5. A 3-year-old Big Jim filly. Looks like Freddie has a good one on his hands here. Up and coming, it's the second annual Tish Duet Memorial Pace. Now parading from the lower turn there, the entries here in the third, second annual Tish Duet Memorial Pace Condition Field. Down winners 301 last 5. They go for purse 1150. Bet on Lucas is on the rail, owned by Ed Harvey. Monica Sutherland does the trading and the driving. Up in post position 2 is the 13-year-old Artificial Makes Me Stupid. Owned and trained by Anthony Beaton. Mr. Keegan Madden is in the sulky. Adam Murner gets the call this afternoon on the 3, Miss Patricia B, owned by Melanie LeBlanc. Lily Watson does the training. CC Stable at a middle Sackville. On the 4, a Mighty Mouse. Chris Coben trains. Redmond Doucette is up doing the driving here in his mom's Tish Duet Memorial Pace. I See True Grit at a post 5. Mark Campbell in the sulky for Melanie LeBlanc and Lily Watson. JJ Aurora is up in post 6, a 4-year-old by Hilarious Halo. Winner his last start in 5 and 3 for Arden Mofford. He's back in the sulky here this afternoon for Robert McLeod and Wayne Gillis. Rounding out the field is the 7. The Captain Jack, a 10-year-old, owned by Paul and Jack McDonald at a Gould's, Newfoundland. A.D. McDonald trains. Andrew McLean is in the sulky. 7-horse field here in the third. This is the second annual Tish Duet Memorial Pace. Your approximate daily double odds, combining the favorite in the second, Salzbrook Feisty, at a Redmond Duet, with the 1 in the second. Bet on Lucas, $4. Makes Me Stupid, $97.97. Miss Patricia B, $46.46. Mighty Mouse is at $15 for Mighty Mouse. I See True Grit, $6. JJ Aurora, $55.55. And the Captain Jack is $39.39. Favorite on the board at present time is at $4.70. That is Mighty Mouse and a Redmond Duet. My call here in the third, I went to the 5, I See True Grit. Adam Murner drove the last start. Laurie Merchandise was the winner. Rose to Boat Hanover second, and Windermere Albert was third. He was back 8 lengths and paced a mile. In 2:01 2/5, he's winless. In 2024, he gets the call from Mark Campbell here this afternoon. I went to the 5, I See True Grit. Then I went to the 1, bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland in the sulky. And 3 starts here at the Inverness Raceway, a 1, 2, and a 6, paced a mile in 2 minutes, 3/5. And for third, I went to the 4, Mighty Mouse, and Redmond Duet, also winless in 2024. Looks for his first seasonal win. 5, 1, and 4 is my call here for the third. Down to 3 minutes now. 3 minutes on post time here for the third. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Earful the third. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the third condition field. Nominators 301. They go for purse 1150. Bet on Lucas and Monica Sutherland. Makes Me Stupid. Keegan Madden. Miss Patricia B. and Art Adam Werner. Mighty Mouse and Redmond Doucette. I See True Grit and Mark Campbell. J.J. Yabura, Arden Malford, the Captain Jack, and Andrew McLean, the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. This is the second annual Tish Duet Memorial Pace. It's post time. Here for the third. Down off of the gate and away, and Miss Patricia B. Heads out for the lead. Bet on Lucas is second. Up here, third on the outside. That is I See True Grit. Down the backside, and I See True Grit is going to take it over. From the three, Miss Patricia B. Bet on Lucas. He's up here, third from four. That is the Captain Jack. At a 5, it's a Mighty Mouse. Makes Me Stupid in the backfield. It's J.J. Aurora. We're stretched out single file. We're pacing towards the 3/8 turn after an opening quarter. It's a good one for this class, 29 1/5. Mark Campbell has I See True Grit pacing up front on the lead. Second, Miss Patricia B. Here on the outside first, it's Bet on Lucas and Monica Sutherland. Up to entangle with the leader, I See True Grit. On towards the 5/8 turn now, and I See True Grit is going to carry Bet on Lucas. Around these two turns, down the backside, 3/4 up and coming now. Up front on the lead, I See True Grit. Bet on Lucas, second on the outside, 58-3 by the half. Third, Miss Patricia B. The Captain Jack is snug up there. Four on the outside, Makes Me Stupid, Mighty Mouse, and J.K. Aurora. We're passing that 3/4, and I See True Grit is still up front. Second, Bet on Miss Patricia B. Then Bet on Lucas, the Captain Jack. Then Mighty Mouse and J. Aurora. 129 2/5 past 3/4. Off the top turn through the lanes now. I See True Grit is going to bring them on home. Miss Patricia B. takes to the outside. He's going to take a run here for Adam Murner to the mile. I See True Grit hangs on for second. Miss Patricia B. Bet on Lucas is third. 2 minutes, 1/5. I See True Grit here in the third. This was the second annual Tish Duet Memorial Pace, and Tish loved sitting trackside with her family, drinking a beverage of choice and watching her son Redmond. She was a big fan of harness racing and would travel all over the Maritimes watching Redmond and Rotten Ronnie with her husband Red Sr. and her other son Ryan and daughter Laura. She is greatly missed, but always be remembered as an amazing wife, mother, friend, and a supporter of the Inverness Raceway. Thanks to the Manor staff for always thinking of Tish with their kind donation. And Tish is up there smiling as she was, watching her son capture the Maritime driving harness racing. He was the champion, Redmond Duet. This is the Tish Duet Memorial Pace. And in the winner's enclosure, 12-year-old bay pacing gelding by no pan intended at the Mcginness Beach Boy mare French Toast. His horse was bred at the Glengate Farms in Ontario. I see True Grit, Mark Campbell for Lily Watson, and Melanie McLean capturing top orders. And the Tish Duet Memorial Pace, second winner on the program for Mark Campbell. Third official bet on Lucas was 3. Makes me stupid 6. Miss Patricia B was second. Mighty Mouse was 7. I see True Grit. The winner JJ Aurora 4. The captain Jack was 5. 29 and 1, 58 and 3, 129 and 2, 2 minutes, 1/5. Top of the program in review, 362, 714, 5 on the bottom, 2 minutes, 1/5. I see True Grit, Mark Campbell, second winner on the program. Across the board, $5, $3.40, $2.10. Placed at 3, $10.40, $3.90. Bet on Lucas, $2.50. Exact at 5 and 3, $46.40. $2 try, 5, 3 and 1, $102. The daily double, come back 3 and 5, $6.20. Up and coming, race number 4. On this afternoon's Cardiff Racing, Seir Foundation Pace. And a field of 7, they go for a purse, $1,175. Post time in 11 minutes. Up and coming here in race number 4. Late driver change, number 7, Dashpedia. Penciling the driver, Mr. Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell is the driver on the 7, Dashpedia. Judges here at the Inverness Raceway deemed that Corey McPherson and Mark Campbell are compatible drivers. Late driver change here in the 4th, number 7, Dashpedia. Penciling the driver, Mr. Mark Campbell. Special hello. We're going to go this afternoon to Hall of Fame driver Paul McDonald in attendance here at the Inverness Raceway. And the Hall of Famer was well known for driving some beats somewhere. Taking in the races here at the Inverness Raceway. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 4th classification. Downwinners 451 last 5. They go for purse 1175. Two-Tone Terror is on the rail. A 7-year-old mare owned by Dana Ghetto. Susan McSween. Paul Langell is in the sulky. Up in post 2, it's JG's Fireball, a 6-year-old Image of Dawn mare. On a train by Gussie McLean. Miles Hefferman in the sulky. 3 is Real Big. It has our Arden Moffat for Lily Watson and Marla McKay. 4 Windermere Albert. Redmond Doucette does the driving for Lennon McIsaac. Borden Rhino and James Doyle. Next on post parade is the 6 Elm Grove Ocean. Adam Murner does the driving for the Done for the Day stable. Angus Gillis trains Adam Murner up. Elm Grove Ocean is the 6 from 7 It's Dashpedia. Mark Campbell gets the call for owner-trainer Mary McQuarrie. Last on post parade is the 5 Mr. Laws, a 3-year-old Lazarus colt owned by Jamie Copley. J.J. McDonald, he's in the sulky. Lanny Hanscombe does the training. Luke Seir, Foundation pace, it goes to post in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, post time, here for the 4th. Favorite showing on the board at $2.80 is the 1 two-tone terror, 7-year-old Musician Mare, owned by Susan McSween and Dana Ghetto. Dana does the training. Paul usually jumps on this one. She's much improved. Two-tone terror, I picked to go the winner's circle for second. The 7 Dashpedia gets the services of Mark Campbell. He's just going to follow that two-tone terror. 1-7 and the 2 JG's Fireball for third. 1-7 and 2 is my call here on the 4th. This is the Luke Seir Foundation pace. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. Up and coming in the 5th, it's the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies. They go for purse $14,440 and a field of 5. Upon completion of this race number 4, we're going to have a couple of pony races. In the first. In the Little Gallopers, leg number 1, sponsored by Zendaya Standard Freds. Lucas Hefferman is driving Whiskey. And for post 2, Aiden Hughes is driving Daisy. In the Little Gallopers in the second leg, sponsored by All-Star Ottawa to North Sydney. Sandra O'Donnell is going to drive Popcorn. Jackson Murner is going to drive Peter. And Katie Nicholson is going to drive Ocean Breeze Pretty Please. Entries called up to the gate. Here for the 4th. Those pony races are going to go after race number 5. And we have the Harness the Hope Memorial Wall set up for anyone who'd like to donate to the cause and add your loved one to the board. Harness the Hope board set up in the pari-mutuel. 50-50, it's on sale, 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway. It's the best in the Maritimes. Top of the stretch here in the 4th. Seir Foundation pace, two-tone tear. Paul Angel, GG's Fireball, Miles Hefferman, Real Big Arden Mofford, Windermere Albert, Redmond Doucette, Mr. Laws, JJ McDonald, Elmgrove Ocean. Adam Burner in the backfield, Ashpedia, and a Mark Campbell. Down off of the gate and away in 2. Tone, Terror. Heads out for the lead second here on the outside, looking to get in that 2-hold. That is JG's Fireball up here third. That is Dashpedia. Then Real Big will drop in 4. He hit a 5, Windermere Albert up here in 6, Elm Grove Ocean in the backfield. That is Mr. Laws for stretched out single file, passing the opening quarter now, and the public's choice at $3.20. Two-tone Terror and Rain to Paul Angel. 29 4 past that opening station. Second is JG's Fireball. Dashpedia is third. Real Big. He hit a 4, Windermere Albert up in 5, on the move in 6. That is Elm Grove Ocean in the backfield. Heading toward the half mile, that is Mr. Laws. Two-tone Terror is under wraps here to the 5/8. Right there, head to helmet second is JG's Fireball. Dashpedia, who went a gruesome trip here on a Wednesday evening, is there in the 3-hole at a 4. Real Big, looks like he has some step at a 4. Windermere Albert's up here in 5. From 6, Elm Grove Ocean, then Mr. Laws, the 3/4 after the half a minute and 1. We're past that 3/4, and Miles Hefferman comes to the outside here with JG's Fireball. Two-tone Terror, 1:30 and 2/5 past that 3/4. He is second. Dashpedia is going to follow right on his helmet and a race through the lane. Two-tone Terror starts to open it up here for Paul Angel. Through the lanes, Two-tone Terror to get the job done for second. Dashpedia up here for third. In at the rail, that is Real Big. 1:59 and a 1/5 wire to wire. Two-tone Terror. This was the Seir Foundation pace. The Seir Foundation is a charitable organization dedicated to the raising awareness about PTSD and mental health issues, and to generating funds to support organizations that provide mental health services. If you are in crisis or feeling unsafe, please stop what you're doing and call 911 immediately. A friend once saved one's life by making that call. during a critical moment. No matter how difficult things may seem, there is help available. You deserve support. Speak with a professional and allow them to help you navigate through these challenging times. Embrace the light. Seir Foundation does just that. Heading into the Denmark Acres Winner's Circle, the winner of the fourth of the Seir Foundation Pace is the 7-year-old pacing mare by Magician and the American Ideal mare to Ideal. Bill Andrews out of Calgary, Alberta, bred this mare. Susan McSween out of River Ryan shares ownership with her brother and the trainer, Dana Gittle. Paul Angel is in the sulky. He goes wire to wire, 159 and 1/5. Two-tone terror in capturing top honors in the Seir Foundation picks. Congratulations, Dana. And the fourth official two-tone terror. The winner, JG's Fireball 4, Real Big 3. Windermere Albert 6, Mr. Laws 5, Elm Grove Ocean 7. And Ashpedia was second. 29 and 4, a minute 1. 130 and 2, 159 and 1/5 top the program. It should read 143, 657, 2 on the bottom, 159 and 1/5, two-tone terror. Paul Angel, 320, 240, 220, Dashpedia, 220, 310. And the show entry, Real Big, $2.40. 1/7 at 3, Triacta, $51.60, $51.60. 1/7 or 7/1. Quinella combination, $5.50. Up and coming. It's race number 5. Race number 5 is the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies. They go for a purse, $14,440 in a field of 5, and they go as programmed. They're taking names on the lower floor here on the grandstand for the Harness the Hope. Harness the Hope. Also the pony races, they're going to go after race number 5. Race number 5 on this afternoon's card of Raceway.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 5th race. It's the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake 3-year-old pacing fillies. The one, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Owned and trained by Sandy Baird. Mark Campbell this afternoon will do the driving. Two, Windermere Evelyn is owned by Claire McDonald, Ian Tate, and Fonzie McCachran. Claire McDonald training and driving. 3, Fernhill Indigo. Next Generation Stable are the owners. Tom Weatherby trains with Brody McPhee. 4, Smilin' in Heaven is owned by Gordon McCabe, trained and driven by Bernard McCollum. 5, Spinelli rounds out the field. Chantel Angel is the owner. Paul Angel training and driving. It's a field of 5 to contest the afternoon's 5th at Inverness. Again, the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies. They'll go for a purse of $14,440. Triactor Exactor and Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the afternoon's 5th in just 4 minutes. So both track announcer Gordy McNeil and the classifiers choices are on 3, 1, 2 here in the afternoon's 5th. The 3, Fernhill Indigo. Right now the heavy favorite here at 230, bet down to 1 to 9. 4 second place finishes in a row for this 3-year-old filly by Malicious. She's hit the board in 7 of 8 starts on the season and has already banked close to $26,000 with Brody McPhee in the bike. For trainer Tom Weatherby, she looks like the one to beat in here. Just raced 5 times last year, but still made close to $10,000. So she's hit the board in 9 of 13 lifetime. And right now the public all over the 3, Fernhill Indigo, at 240 here, as it's your final call at the windows for the afternoon's 5th. 1, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo is 3 to 1 on the morning line. She's hit the board in 2 of 9 this season and picks up Mark Campbell today. A good second here, 2 starts back. At Truro, she charted in 57 and 1, and the rail should help here today in this short field of 5. Expect her to be up close early. And Windermere Evelyn for Claire McDonald, training and driving. 2/3 from 9 starts. Again, 2 starts back at Truro. A good third, rallying from off the pace, charted in 58 flat. Finished 3rd that day to Love Matters Most, who we'll see later on in the program. 3, 1, 2. Here in the afternoon's 5th. Final call at the windows. Entries are going to be called to the gate momentarily. Starter calls in the fillies. It's post time for the afternoon's fifth. Fifth race of the afternoon is the Nova Scotia Phil Pinkney Memorial Stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies. And there's a field of 5 behind the B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate with Eenie, Meenie, Miney Mo, and Mark Campbell. Windermere Evelyn, Claire McDonald. Fernhill Indigo, Brody McPhee. Smilin' in Heaven, Bernard McCollum. And Spinelli on the outside for Paul Angel. Field of 5 for the afternoon's fifth, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing down the center. It's Fernhill Indigo. Gets the first call into the turn from the rail. Eenie, Meenie, Miney Mo gets away second. Windermere Evelyn, another 3 lengths back there in third. Smilin' in Heaven settled away fourth. And from the outside, the early trailer back there in fifth is Spinelli. Well strung out here to the opening quarter. It's a 3-length advantage up front for Fernhill Indigo in line to Brody McPhee. Eenie, Meenie, Miney Mo is going to get a perfect pocket ride at Inverness there second. 4 more lengths back third to Windermere Evelyn. Opening quarters up 29 and 3. It's another 5 lengths back to Smilin' in Heaven. And Spinelli continues to see them all back there in fifth. Single file off the 3/8 turn. There's no early movement here. The heavy post-time favorite is on the engine. Fernhill Indigo in front of us for the first time. Eenie, Meenie, Miney Mo content for that pocket ride there with Campbell second. Windermere Evelyn another length back third. Then Smilin' in Heaven and Spinelli trails. Opening half mile, 59 and 1, 29 and 2 in the second quarter. And Fernhill Indigo looks to open it up here next to 3/4. She's clear by 5. Eenie, Meenie, Miney Mo trying to keep up there second. Windermere Evelyn's off the cones there third. Then Smilin' in Heaven and Spinelli trails, but Fernhill Indigo rolling past 3/4. The advantage now about 7 and 1. 28 and 4. Eenie, Meenie, Miney Mo still there second. Then Windermere Evelyn, Smilin' in Heaven, and Spinelli well strung out into the stretch, and that's because the heavy favorite Fernhill Indigo is going to go right down the road for Brody McPhee in the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies. Eenie, Meenie, Miney Mo second. Then Windermere Evelyn to round out the top 3. Fernhill Indigo home 1, 57 and 2. Just a reminder, following the Winner's Circle presentation here in the afternoon's fifth, we'll have a couple of races in the Maritime Mini Racing Series as part of Gathering Week. Those first two legs, two races going immediately following our winner's circle presentation here in the fifth. Fernhill Indigo is back in the fifth race. Winner's circle at Inverness. 3-year-old black filly by Malicious is out of the Arts Place dam. Noble Ellen. Owned by the Next Generation Stable, Stratford PEI. Tom Weatherby does the training. Brody McPhee's in the bike for the win in that beautiful Phil Pinkney Memorial Cooler. Presentation here. Fernhill Indigo's third win on the season. The filly gets her fourth a lifetime victory today. 28-3 sealed the deal. Fernhill Indigo and McPhee and a division of the Phil Pinkney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies in 57-2. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo was second. Windermere Evelyn finished third. Fernhill Indigo, the race winner. Smilin' in Heaven fourth. Spinelli finished fifth. The fractions were 29-3, 59-1, 128-4, and the winning trip 157-2 for 3 Fernhill Indigo. From the top down, it's 2, 3, 1, 4, then 5 on the bottom. Fernhill Indigo, just a win payout here in the afternoon's fifth, $2.50 to win. The 3-1 exactor returned $3.20, and the 3-1-2 try at $6.70. Up next, we're going to have the two races of 4 today in the Maritime Mini Racing Series, and following that, we'll go back to our regular afternoon card with the 6th race following that, and it will be the Donnie McLen Memorial Pace. And no changes in the afternoon's 6th. So if you turn your attention to the 7/8 pole over there, we've got a couple of Maritime Minis set to go, and there they go. They're off on the turn. It's Lucas Heffernan Bailey at the inside with Whiskey, and Aiden Hughes driving Daisy on the outside and into the stretch. Look at them roll here. Lucas Heffernan Bailey, Whiskey on the inside, Aiden Hughes with Daisy on the outside. It looks like Bailey and Whiskey to get up here to win it. A good race indeed. Wow, and a fast one. 15 seconds flat. They sprinted that final eighth. Whiskey and Lucas Heffernan Bailey edging out Aiden Hughes and Daisy. Great job, guys. So prior to the start of our second race today, we're going to have some winner's circle presentations to our first couple of entries. Maritime Mini Racing Series has been all throughout the Maritimes this season here in 2024. Zendaya Standardbreds from Prince Edward Island. They're the sponsor of the afternoon's first race. And a big round of applause for Lucas Heffernan Bailey and Whiskey. They're back in the winner's circle here at Inverness. And Lucas was ready from the word go here today and confidently steered Whiskey home in 15 seconds flat. Congratulations, Lucas. You got those Bailey silks on. You're very easy to recognize out there on the track, young man. Great job in the winner's circle today as part of the Maritime Mini Racing Series. Congratulations, Lucas. Whiskey's ready to go. Another dash by the looks of it. And there is Aiden Hughes driving Daisy, and they're back in the winner's circle. Aiden with a great job here today, too. Nice steer. Congratulations, and thanks for joining us as part of the Maritime Mini Racing Series. Daisy and Aiden Hughes. And they're fired up a bit themselves here this afternoon. We're going to have the second Maritime Mini race once we get the first entries from the first race off the track. And that second race today features Sandra O'Donnell driving Popcorn, Jackson Murner driving Peter, and Katie Nicholson with Ocean Breeze Pretty Please. The second race today, Little Gallopers Leg 2, sponsored by the All-Star Auto in North Sydney. Well, Gallopers, leg 2, they're off. And down the center, it's Jackson Murner and Peter with the early lead. Now on the outside comes Sandra O'Donnell and Popcorn. Back in third, Katie Nicholson, Ocean Breeze, Pretty Please. Looks like a stretch drive match race here at the inside. It's Murner and Peter on the outside. Popcorn, set up the camera here. Photo finish. And that's got to be a dead heat on the line there. No doubt about it. You can't separate those two. 23-3 the mile. Murner and O'Donnell, dead heat in the second. Mini driving series leg. And Katie Nicholson, Ocean Breeze, Pretty Please will finish third. Great drives, folks, all around. Congratulations. We'll see those 3 entries back in the winner's circle here in a minute. Here comes Popcorn and Sandra O'Donnell back to the winner's circle at Inverness. First in the dead heat here. Wow. That was a terrific stretch drive. Jackson Murner got to the front early, but Popcorn rallied late, and the two of them hit the line together. And they're going to be in the win photo here at Inverness. Congratulations, that's Sandra O'Donnell and Popcorn back to the winner's circle first. Following Sandra is Katie Nicholson, who was aboard Ocean Breeze, Pretty Please. And she's back to the winner's circle here at Inverness this afternoon. And congratulations, Katie, and thank you for joining us here as part of the Maritime Mini Racing Series this afternoon. Well done. And now Jackson Murner and Peter, they're back in the winner's circle here at Inverness. First in that dead heat, Jackson got to the front early, and he was a little loose lining in the stretch, but he managed to keep him alive. Great job, Jackson. You and Peter right on the line today with Popcorn and Sandra O'Donnell in a great second Maritime Mini Racing Series race. Thank you to our sponsors and thank you to our participants. We're going to have a couple more races upcoming, and that will be following the 8th race live here at Inverness today, Leg 3 and 4. Leg 3 sponsored by Riverfront Contractors Limited, and the 4th race sponsored by the East Coast Stable. There's 9 minutes to the 6th race post time here at Inverness.
On parade from the lower turn, the entries here in the 6 JJ's Knight's Image and Mark Campbell, the 2 Dear Birdie. Miles Hefferman for the Irish Road Stables and Brian Mcginness. Up in 3, JG's Jumanji, owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Zach Mullins. In the sulky, the 4 Rankinville, Seamus and Sandy McNeil is the owner, trainer, driver. The 5 on post parade here in the 6th. Is usual suspect, a 4-year-old Custard the Dragon, by Carolyn McIsaac out of Milton, Ontario. Randy Vanderbeer trains Campbell McIsaac up. 6-0 Stress Nora Monica Sutherland for Melanie Patricia LeBlanc and Lily Watson rounding out the field at the 7. Ducks Ron Henry. Rodney Gillis for DF for Beaton. This is the Donnie McLen Memorial Pace. The entries have completed their first score on their way back, second and final score. And down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes on post time here for the 6th. Our 50-50 is on sale in the parimutuel area. 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. We'll draw upon completion of race number 12. Race number 12, we'll draw for the 50-50. What a 50-50 we had on Wednesday evening here at the Inverness Raceway. $4,740 to the winner. Inverness is 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. Entries up, second and final score. This is the Donnie McLen Memorial Pace. Entries called up to the gate. Favorite showing on the board at present time is 2 Dear Birdie at a Miles Hefferman. Race from the back, his last start. Just beat at the wire by 3/4 of a length Last quarter in 28 4/5 for Miles Hefferman. He finished third to Dirty Bobby and Two-Tone Terror. Two-Tone Terror was the winner on this afternoon's card in 59 apiece. Entries for the B.A. Watson starting gate. It's on the move. And the entries for the Donnie McLen Memorial Pace lining up here for the 6th. My choice here in the 6th. I went to the 4, Rankinville Seamus and Sandy McNeil. JJ's Knight's Image for 2nd. And the usual suspect for 3rd. 4, 1, and 5 was my call. Here in the 6th condition field, JJ's Knight's Image, Mark Campbell, Dear Birdie, Miles Hefferman, JJ's Jumanji, Zach Mullins, Rankinville Seamus, Sandy McNeil, usual suspect, and Campbell McIsaac. Zero Stress Nora, Monica Sutherland in the backfield, Oxron Henry, and a Rodney Gillis. Donnie McLen, Memorial Pace, JG's Jumanji is the first off the car into the turn now, and he takes over the lead. Driving second in at the rail, that is JJ's Knight's Image. Out here, third on the outside. That is Dear Birdie. He hit a 4, Oxron Henry. Up here in 5, that is Zero Stress Nora. 6 on the outside is Usual Suspect, and then Rankinville Seamus. Over towards now. The A3H turn opening quarter, 30 2/5. Up front on the lead there after taking it back over. That is Mark Campbell. And JJ's a Knight's Image. 2nd, JG's Jumanji. 3rd is Dear Birdie, peeking to the outside. 4, Doxron Henry. He's going to flush out Dear Birdie to the 5/8. Zero Stress Nora, Usual Suspect. Then Rankinville Seamus, 1 minute and 4/5. Up the backside, the 3/4 up and coming now, and JJ's Knight's Image. Mark Campbell looks for a hat trick on this afternoon's card of racing. 2nd on the outside is Dear Birdie, JG's Jumanji. Is 3rd in at the rail up here, 4 on the outside. Heading past that stable turn is Doxron Henry. 7/8 turn the next stop. Mark Campbell and JJ's Knight's Image, 131 and 3/5. Dear Birdie is 2nd on the outside. JG's Jumanji is 3rd. The drive through the lane here. And JJ's Knight's Image goes wire to wire for 2nd. Dear Birdie hanging on to 3rd. That is JG's Jumanji. 2:01 and 1/5. JJ's Knight's Image here on the 6th. Unofficially, 1, 2, 3, and 4, JJ's Knight's Image. Up to win it for Mark Campbell. 1, 2, 3, and 4 unofficially capturing top honors. Donnie McLen. Memorial Pace. Donnie passed away 2 years ago, and we can still picture him here at the Inverness racetrack. This was his favorite place to be and meet people. Donnie loved to share his betting tips with his family, especially his grandnephews. He would be so proud to have this race in his name. Please join us in the winner's circle for a family and friends picture. This is the Donnie McLen Memorial Pace, and back from the lower turn into the Denmark Acres winner's circle. The 8-year-old black pacing stud by Image of Dawn. And the Western Terror mare, Romantic Terror. This horse was bred by Jamie McKinley at a Prince Edward Island, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton at a Port Hood. Mark Campbell, stick handles with the driving triple on the afternoon. 201 1/5 with the 8-year-old stud JJ's Knight's Image. Cooler presentation for the Donnie McLen Memorial Pace. That's a driving triple there for Mark Campbell. Congratulations, Mr. Campbell. JJ's Knight's Image, the winner. Dear Birdie was second. JJ's Jumanji third. Rankinville Seamus was 4. Usual Suspect finished 5. Zero Stress Nora 7. Docs Ron Henry finished up 6. 30 and 2, 1 minute and 4/5, 1:31 and 3. Race 1-8 trap, 2:01 and 1/5. Top the program, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6 on the bottom. Driving triple for Mark Campbell. JJ's Knight's Image, 5:10, 2:40, 2:10. Place entry, the 2. Dear Birdie, 5:52.90. The show, JJ's Jumanji, 5:60. Quadala 1 and 2, 9:50. 1, 2, 3. Triacta combination and race number 6. It came back. 2 Triacta backers, $42.40. Up and coming. Here in the 7th. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing colts B division. They go for purse $6,000 and a field of 5. In the Chock, Tina and Margie McDougle Memorial Pace. Check your chip. Miles Hefferman, Jack Boswell, Mark Campbell. Love Matters Most, Redmond Doucette. Woodmere Sinatra, Adam Murner, Dusty Lane, Tito, and a Paul Angel. Field of 5, they go for 6,000. 11 minutes on post time here for the 7th. We're halfway through our program, still have 7 to go. Betting races and 2 pony races to go. Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division up and coming. Chock and Tina and Margie McDougle. Memorial Pace. Hal Habit Memorial, that goes in race number 8. Then 2 more pony races. In race number 9, it's the Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. Sandy and John Donald McDonald. Memorial Pace, that's in race number 9. Race number 10, Gary Mcginness, Memorial Pace. And upon completion of race number 10, we're going to retire Euchard. Euchard made his last start here at the Inverness Raceway. And he came out a winner in the Anna Jamie Walker Memorial Pace. Euchard came to the Maritimes with 14 wins on his program. Raced around the Maritimes, and he ended up with 83 wins. The great Euchard is going to be retired here at the Inverness Raceway after the 10th. In the 11th, it's the Atlantic Sire Stakes. A division of the Colts. They're going to go for $23,000. Rodney Gillis going to drive the 2 Harry Holmes. That's in the 11th. And in race number 12, it's the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Pace. They've been going for 30 years. The family always throws in an extra $1,000. That's going to push it up to $3,000. A field of 7 in the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace, and then the Invitational. That's the Invitational, Inverness Invitational, going for $8,000. That'll close out our program. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing Colts B Division. They go for a purse of $6,000. The one, Check Your Chip, is in the paddock with a shoe change. Number 2, Jack Boswell, 3-year-old, owned by Mark and Keith McDougal, Blemish Young. Keith McDonald does the training. Mark Campbell is in the sulky. Up in post position 3, Love Matters Most, the 3-year-old proven lover, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, Jeff Lilly, George Renison trains. Redmond Doucette is up. Woodmere Sinatra, Adam Murner for Jeff Skinner, Bobby Skinner, and Daniel Hintz. Danny Romo trains Adam Murner up. Rounding out the field, a Dusty Lane Tito, owned by Debbie Francis from Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell does the training and the driving. It's the Chock, Tina, and Margie McDougle Memorial Pace. This afternoon's even split. It's at 21:55. We're at 21:55. We'll draw upon completion of race number 12 on this afternoon's card of racing. The one horse, Check a Chip, is heading down the backside. He's had that equipment repair in the paddock. He's out for post parade now. Field of 5, they'll be going to the gate shortly. Favorite on the board at present time, $3.10, 3-year-old Tobacco K's. Tobago K's, Jack Boswell. For Mark and Keith McDougle. At a Port Hood, Keith does the training. Blemis Young at a Long Point shares ownership with the brothers. They employ the services of Mr. Mark Campbell to look for win number 4 on the afternoon. I'm going to go with Jack Boswell to win it for second. I'm going to go with the 1. Check Your Chip. He's here for post parade. He's a 3-year-old Arthur Blue Chip owned by Gregory and Lucas Bailey. Here's Miles Hefferman in the sulky. The entry's up, second and final score. We're almost ready to go. I went to the 1, Check Your Chip, for second. And for third, Love Matters Most. And Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. 2, 1, and 3. It's my call. Our 50-50, it's at 21:55. Drawn after the 12th. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, and your starter, Mr. Joe Guerra, is going to line them up. Special hello going out this afternoon down there on the turn at the 7/8 turn. Having a couple of wobbly pops and watching the races here at the Inverness Raceway. Former Mayor of Sydney, Mayor Donnie McDonald, is on hand this afternoon along with Wayne Sharp and Todd Riley. Entries for the 7th, it's the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing Cold Speed Division. They go for per $6,000 in a field of 5. Check a Chip. And a Miles Hefferman on the rail, Jack Boswell. And a Mark Campbell. Love Matters Most. And Redmond Doucette, Woodmere Sinatra, Wayne Adam Murner. And Dusty Lane, Tito, and Paul Langell. It's the Chock, Tina, and Margie McDougle Memorial Pace Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. Off and racing and Check Your Chip. heads out for the lead. They're going to drop down in program order. Oh, no, they're not. Jack Boswell is going to press the pedal, heading down the backside toward the opening quarter now. And Jack Boswell on the outside. Check your chip. In at the rail. Take a seat, Mr. Campbell. Up here for third. That is Love Matters Most. 8 of 4. It's Woodmere Sinatra in the backfield. It's Dusty Lane Tito. The Chock, Tina, and Margie McDougle Memorial Pace head to the 3/8 turn and the opening quarter of 28 3/5 on toward the half mile now. Miles has given everybody the cold shoulder here. He's heading to the half, and check your chip is up front setting the fraction. Here comes another one. Love Matters Most. We're going to see if it matters most here. Redmond Doucette on the outside with Love Matters Most. Third is Jack Boswell, Woodmere Sinatra, and Dusty Lane Tito. 58 3. A second quarter in 30. And Check Your Chip is still there. Second on the outside, Love Matters Most in third at the rail. He has nowheres to go. He'll have to spout some wings here from the 3-hole. Adam Murner gets to the outside with Woodmere Sinatra. In the backfield, it's Dusty Lane Tito. We're by that 3/4 and on the far outside, after a 3/4, 129 and 1/5, Woodmere Frank Sinatra is out here on the outside. Mr. Campbell, get out there. He's going to head out. He's going to go 3 deep. And he's going to press that pedal through the lane. Jack Boswell is up to win it. For second, Woodmere Sinatra. Check Your Chip is third. 158 and 4/5. It's Jack Boswell here in the 7th. 28 3. 58 3. 129 and 1. Thank you, buddy. That was the Chock, Tina, and Margie McDougle Memorial Pace. There's not many people that could say they never missed a race at the Inverness Raceway, but Chock McDougle could. A great handicapper. Chock's favorite betting angle was when a horse finished second twice by him then, and he'd come up a winner. He always loved July racing because it meant fast horses, and his family would be around enjoying Wednesday night racing under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway. Chock's wife Tina and sister Margie were also racing fans. They always had time to go cheer her brother Louis Beaton on. With many great horses, Margie liked Chock, loved the July racing because it brought her family home. All three were very missed by many, and we know you're watching the races from up above. And we're bringing back to the Denmark Acres Winner's Circle the winner of the Chock, Tina, and Margie McDougle Memorial Pace Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old Colt Speed Division. He's the 3-year-old pacing, yelling by to Big OK, said the example mare. Some horse, somewhere. Mark Gallant and Craig Arsenault at a Prince Edward Island did the breeding. Blemish Young at a long point shares ownership with Mark McDonald and the trainer Keith McDonald. They put the right man in the sulky. It's Mark Campbell. He picked up win number 4 on this afternoon's Cardiff Racing. 158 4/5 in the winner's enclosure. This is 3-year-old Jack Boswell. And a trackside cooler presentation, Atlantic Sire Stakes, along with the Chock, Tina, and a Margie McDougle blanket. To the winner, Jack Boswell. My good buddy, Keith McDonald there. In the winner's circle, Mark Campbell, win number 4 with a cantankerous Jack Boswell. Win number 4 on the season, 158 4/5. Congratulations, Mr. Campbell. Up and coming, it's race number 8. It's the Hal Habit, a Memorial Pace. The Hal Habit Memorial Pace. Field of 7 up and coming in the 8th. Off with the bell boots on the 3, J. Scarlett.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 8th race. It's the Hal Habit Memorial Pace. Lion Swift, the one. J.J. McDonald owns and drives. Lanny Hanscombe does the training. 2 Elm Grove Penny is owned and trained by Luke Burke with Brody McPhee. 3 J.J. Scarlett for owner-trainer Anthony Beaton. Driver this afternoon is Mark Campbell. Four-entry Sure Gain delayed on post parade. 5 Southfield Sandy. Route 19 Racing are the owners. Lewis McDonald trains and drives. Dirty Bobby 6 for Redmond Doucette and Andy Stewart, trained by Lennon McIsaac. Redmond Doucette drives. 7 State of Mind for the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable and Chris Eiking. Carl Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. And rounding out the field here now on post parade is the 4-entry Sure Gain for owner-trainer D.F. Beaton, and the driver today is Rodney Gillis. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 8th. It's the Hal Habit Memorial Pace with Triactor, Quinella, and Win Play Show wagering. Just 4 minutes to 8th race post time. If you're joining us online this afternoon, welcome. You're watching on Universum Media, Inverness Raceway YouTube. Gordy McNeil's with 5-4-1 as his top 3 selections here. The classifier's choices 4-5-1, and probably the most even betting board we've seen here today at Inverness. Currently, the favorite is the 6 Dirty Bobby at $6.60 for Redmond Doucette and trainer Lennon McIsaac. Comes in off a win in the non-winners of 6:05, so moves up in class. Has 2 wins, though, and a third from just 4 starts on the season. And like I said, he is the slight betting favorite here over the 2 Elm Grove Penny, who ships in from Prince Edward Island today for owner-trainer Luke Burke. Brody McPhee already with a win on the card. He'll try to double up with the 6-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror. She's 1 for 6 in the win column here in 2024. 3 starts back, a winner at Summerside in 2 minutes and 2/5. And 5 Southfield Sandy, who's won 2 of his last 3 and has 8 wins on the season for trainer-driver Lewis McDonnell, was sharp here on Wednesday evening. And the optional 7,000 claimer right down the road in 59-1. He'll try to go back-to-back here on Gathering Week, looking for his 9th win on the season. Right now, Southfield Sandy actually up to $14.50. As State of Mind has taken some late money here and is now the favorite for Randy Ghetto and trainer Carl Ghetto at $3.70. Final call at the windows here for the afternoon's 8th. It's the Hal Habit Memorial Pace. starter calls the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's eighth. Eighth race of the afternoon at Inverness is the Hal Habit Memorial Pace with trackside cooler presentation. It's a field of 7 behind the B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate with from the rail out. It's Lion Swift and J.J. McDonald. Elm Grove Penny, Brody McPhee. J.J. Scarlett, Mark Campbell. Sure Gain, Rodney Gillis. Southfield Sandy, Lewis McDonnell. Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette. And one trailer, that's State of Mind for Randy Ghetto. Eighth race of the afternoon, Hal Habit Memorial Pace. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Great looking start here. 4 wide. They're firing into the turn. Lion Swift with rail control. Sure Gain driving up on the outside second. How about some 3 wide action early? Owen Jen to the break. Lion Swift put in some extra steps here, and that's going to scatter the backfield going to the quarter. Battle on up front. Sure Gain at the inside with rail control now. And judges' inquiry here will cost you to hold all tickets as Sure Gain and Rodney Gillis strike the lead. They're clear by 3 on Southfield Sandy. Pitter patter. Sure Gain got at her on Sunday afternoon at Inverness. 28 and 4 opened it up. Second at the inside round the turn, Southfield Sandy. Third is Elm Grove Penny. Fourth coming to the half, we find Dirty Bobby, then J.J. Scarlett. Lion Swift back there in 6th, and well back is a State of Mind at the opening half mile. Sure Gain continues to front the field here by 2 in 58 and 1. Southfield Sandy at the inside second. There goes Elm Grove Penny now to the outside for McPhee. First up third. Dirty Bobby's going to try and follow that cover from 4th. Wide 5th is a J.J. Scarlett. Then Lion Swift, and at the back, trailing State of Mind. Sure Gain let it out a notch here at 3/4 for Rodney Gillis, clear by 3, and was at 3/4 in 1. 28 and 4. Elm Grove Penny there second. Way out wide. Looks like J.J. Scarlett coming third. Then Dirty Bobby. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Sure Gain into the stretch. And the Hal Habit Memorial clear by 3. Elm Grove Penny second. Looks like J.J. Scarlett driving in for third. Sure Gain on the line wins it. Elm Grove Penny was second. J.J. Scarlett over Dirty Bobby for third in 1, 58 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here in the afternoon's 8th race. They're going to look at racing action just past the opening 8th and the break on 1 Lion Swift. Please hold all tickets. Eighth race at Inverness this afternoon is the Hal Habit Memorial Pace. Hal was a lifelong supporter and neighbor of the Inverness Raceway, having lived below the track his whole life. He would never miss a race if it was up to him, and he made sure to play the Horseman's Bingo every week. He was the biggest supporter and fan of his daughter Kayla Habich Walker and son Walter Walker, both known in the horse racing community throughout the Maritimes, along with son Derek and wife Robin. This one today's for you, Hal, the Hal Habich Memorial Pace. In the winner's circle in the afternoon's 8th at Inverness, it's the 4-entry Sure Gain. The 6-year-old brown gelding by Blue Burner is out of the Cambest Dam, Shirley Hull. For owner-trainer DF for Beaton Port Hood, Rodney Gillis in the bike for the win. That's the third on the season for Sure Gain. The Pacer gets his 12th lifetime victory this afternoon. Family and friends, trackside with that cooler presentation, the Hal Habich Memorial Pace for 2024 to Sure Gain and Rodney Gillis in 1:58.4. Just a reminder, judges' inquiry here ongoing in today's 8th race, looking at racing action just at that opening 8th and the break by one Lions Swift. And a reminder upcoming here shortly, we will have the leg 3 and 4 of the Maritime Mini Racing Series as part of Gathering Week in the Maritime Mini Racing Series for 2024. Race 3 today, sponsored by the Riverfront Contractors Limited, and Race 4 by East Coast Stables. And those Maritime Minis will just enter the track here and will be ready to roll in the next couple of minutes. Results of the judges' inquiry in the afternoon's 8th race. Judges looked at racing action approaching the opening 8th and ruled the one Lion Swift did make a break on his own, causing interference to entries 2, 3, 6, and 7. With Lion Swift finishing with broken equipment, flat tire, and did not finish the race. No placings dealing with that interference violation. So the 8th official, Lion Swift, did not finish. Elm Grove Penny 2nd, JJ Scarlett 3rd. Sure Gain, the race winner. Southfield Sandy 5th. Dirty Bobby was 4th. And State of Mind finished 6th. 28-4, 58-1. 128-4 in the winning trip, 158-4 for 4. Sure Gain. Top down, DNF 2-3-1, 5-4. 6 on the bottom. Sure Gain paid $11.10, $3.50, and $4.40. Place entry Elm Grove Penny $2.50 and $7.50, and no show tickets sold on JJ Scarlett. 4-2-3 try in today's 8th at $163, and the 2-4-4-2 Quinella was $17.50. 9th race comes up next, 3-year-old Colts B Division. But prior to that, our minis are on the turn, and they are set to go. It's leg number 3. Alex McIntosh driving Popcorn with Justin Turnbull, and Lucas Heffernan Bailey driving Turbo, and there they go. And Turbo and Lucas Heffernan Bailey on the lead. Here comes Popcorn with Alex McIntosh on the outside, second into the stretch. Heffernan, Bailey, and Turbo at the inside. On the outside, Popcorn and Alex McIntosh. It's going to be an early driving double today for Lucas Heffernan. Bailey, Turbo on the line to win it. Second was Alex McIntosh, Popcorn, and Justin Turnbull in 20 and 2. So our competitors in race 3, Little Gallopers, are making their way back to the winner's circle. First up, Lucas Heffernan, Bailey, and Turbo. Back in that winner's circle at Inverness this afternoon. Lucas had a pair of drives today and got Whiskey home in leg 1. And returns in leg 3 with Turbo. And they're going to be trackside right now for that picture as part of the Maritime Mini Racing Series 2024. Congratulations and thank you to our sponsors, and thank you to the families supporting these youngsters on the track throughout the 2024 season. And now back to the winner's circle, our other entry in the third race this afternoon. It's Alex McIntosh along with Justin Turnbull and Popcorn. Congratulations to Alex and Justin and Popcorn for joining us this afternoon here at Inverness in that winner's circle. We've got one Maritime mini race to go. Final one of the day, sponsored by the East Coast Stable. Liam Myers driving Witchy and Lucas Heffernan Bailey driving Olaf. And as soon as we get those two settled away, they'll be off. So our race 4 starters look like they're ready to roll. It'll be a match race of 2 here. We've got Olaf and Lucas Heffernan Bailey at the inside, Liam Myers and Witchy on the outside, and these two are going to duke it out here in the stretch. Heffernan Bailey inside with Olaf. Here comes Witchy and Liam Myers up on the outside. Lucas Heffernan Bailey, he's got the driving triple today here at Inverness. Olaf right down the road. Witchy was right there for Liam Myers for the deuce in 22-1. First back to the winner's circle here from the race, final race of the afternoon for the Maritime Winning Racing Series. There's Liam Myers and Witchy. Congratulations, Liam, and thank you for joining us here at Inverness today. Great job, and sharp-looking silks there as well in the helmet, and look really good in the bike today. So congratulations to Liam, and best of luck participating in the Maritime Mini Series here in 2024. Some presentations to our drivers here this afternoon receiving hats. So we thank our sponsors. Of course, East Coast Stable sponsoring the 4th race, East Coast Stable this afternoon. Lucas Heffernan Bailey. He likes to get his picture taken here at Inverness. He's back in the winner's circle again. Lucas, the stock was sharp today. He put them on the engine, and roll they did. There's Olaf back in the winner's circle, and a pair of ponies getting their picture taken here to wrap up the Maritime Mini Series. Congratulations to all our participants. Great to see the young guys and girls driving here at Inverness on Sunday afternoon. Maritime Mini Racing Series for 2024 at Inverness with 4 races here this afternoon. 9th race of our regular program comes up next. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts. It's a B division. The 2-entry Roll Your Coin. The driver this afternoon is Paul Langell. There's 10 minutes to 9th race post time. And a reminder, 50-50 draw this afternoon is going to be following today's 10th race. 50-50 draw following the 10th race today. So it's probably your final call to get in on the afternoon's 50-50. And it was large here on Wednesday evening. Should be another great one here on Sunday afternoon to wrap up Gathering Week.
On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 9th Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing Colt Speed Division. They go for per $6,000. The Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial Picks. Sophie Patrick on the rail, owned and trained by Danny Campbell. Adam Burner up. To roll your corn, Paul Langell for Paul Hollis and Wayne Burley. Piper McLen trains Paul Langell up. Old Chunk of Coal. Redmond Doucette for Huey and Ali McCachran. Joe's Dreamwalk and Darren Crow for Joe Gamba. Tobin's Barn Party has the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes up for Donald McCrae and Ashley Gamester. Rounding out the field, number 6, Darrell. Mark Campbell does the driving, Renison Racing. Alden Farish and Corey Pickrum. George Renison trains. They are your starters for the Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial Picks. Entries on the way back, second and final score. And we're down to 4 minutes now. 4 to go. The favorite on the board at the present time is number 4, Joe's Dreamwalkin', Darren Crow. For Joe Gamba, he had the Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. 8 starts this year, a winner in 2-2 and 3/5 at the Truro Raceway. He has 3 seconds, a win in 3 seconds from 8 on the season. He's on the board at present time. He's your betting choice at $4.50. My call here in the 9th. I went to the 2, roll your coin. Paul Langell gets the call here this afternoon for Piper McLen. He does the training for Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley at a Truro. I know he's had 8 starts and he only has a second to show for it. But he has been in against some tough company here. He's going to drop down in the B division here this afternoon. So I'm going to go with Roll Your Coin and Paul Langell. He was in the winner's circle already with Dana Ghetto's Two-Tone Terror. For second, here in race number 9, I went to Danny Campbell's Southfield Patrick. Adam Murner does the driving on this 3-year-old Arthur Blue Chip. 7 starts this year. He has a win in 2 minutes and 1/5. At the Northside Downs, he's got 4 thirds. And for third, I went to the 5, Tobin's Barn Party, the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes is in the sulky. He's owned by Donald McCrae. At Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island, Ashley Gamester does the training. 2, 1, and 5 is my call here for the 9th in the Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial Pace. $2,700 there in the 50-50. $2,700 we're at now. We're going to push that up now. We're going to go after race number 10. We're going to draw for the 50-50, give the girls a break and let them have a beer for the rest of the afternoon. After race number 10, we're going to draw for the 50-50. It's at $2,700. Wednesday evening here at the Raceway, $4,740. 50-50. Entries here for a final peek, and they're going to get called up to the gate. As soon as we get Adam up here, we're going to go to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the ninth. Favorite on the board at present time at $4.70 is the Ford Joe's Dream Walk-In. And Darren Crow, then Soutfield Patrick, and Adam Murner, he's second. The longest shot on the board is the 5 Tobin's Barn Party. Heading towards the top of the stretch here at the Inverness Raceway Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing Cold Speed Division Gopher per 6,000. It's the Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial Pace in a field of 6. Soutfield Patrick and Adam Murner. Roll your coin, Paul Angelo, Old Chunk of Coal, Redmond Doucette, Joe's Dream Walk and Darren Crow, Tobin's Barn Party, Jason Hughes, and Daryl and Mark Campbell. Good start. They're all on gate. Down off the gate and away, an Old Chunk of Coal is going to press Soutfield Patrick into turn, and Soutfield Patrick up front on the lead. Old Chunk of Coal here on the outside. He's going to take a 2-hole here off the backside, and Soutfield Patrick. Danny Campbell's entry up front on the lead. Adam Burner in the sulky. Old Chunk of Coal and Redmond Doucette is second. Roll your coin, and Paul Langell up here in third at 4. Joe's Dream Walking 8 of 5, Daryl Tobin's Barn Party and Jason Hughes in the backfield, 29 3/5. Past that opening quarter, stretched out single file. On toward the half mile now, and roll your coin. Pops out that 3-hole. He's up to challenge the pace setter. Southfield Patrick, Old Chunk of Coal is third. Joe's Dreamwalking, gonna drive that cover. Then Tobin's Barn Party and Darrell towards that 5/8 turn now. 59 3/5. Past the half mile up the backside. And the 3/4 up and coming now. Southfield Patrick's at the rail. On the outside under a drive. That's roll your coin. Old Chunk of Coal would like to have some room here. Joe's Dreamwalking. He's going to have to tip out. He's going to have to go 3 deep. Scooting up that rail is Tobin's Barn Party in the backfield. That's Daryl. Old Chunk of Coal has got step there in the 2-hole. Has he got enough to take a run at the pace setter? Southfield Patrick will find out through the lanes. 129 and 2/5 past that 3/4 off the top turn through the lanes now. Southfield Patrick at the rail. Old Chunk of Coal on the outside. Old Chunk of Coal looked like he got up to grab it there. Race winning trip 158 2/5. The photo is for win. Very close at the wire. Old Chunk of Coal came up the winner. A 3-year-old Shanghai Phil for Redmond Doucette, nipped out Southfield Patrick. Danny Campbell, Adam Murner, and the sulky. Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial Pace. Sandy McDonald was an owner, trainer, and a driver. He had such horses as Jane Innes and Tommy Hunter, to name a few. John Donald, well, he never missed a race, and he was always there to cheer Sandy on. The blanket is presented in their memory here in the Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial Pace. And arriving at the Denmark Acres Winner's Circle is the 3-year-old Big Basic Gelding by Shanghai Phil. At the Western Hanover mare, Goddess Angel. His horse was bred by James Whalen out of Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island. Owned by Hughie McCachran out of Inverness, Ali McCachran out of Truro. Robert McLeod does the conditioning. Our own Redmond Doucette was in the sulky. A new speed badge on the 3-year-old Shanghai Phil. He's capturing top honors in the Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial Pace, the Atlantic Sire Stakes. A 3-year-old pacing colt B division, new lifetime mark, 158 and 2/5 in the winners enclosure. Old chunk of coal. Friends and family there of Sandy and John Donald McDonald on hand for a cooler presentation. With the winner, Old Chunk of Coal and Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. It's a new lifetime mark, 158 and 2/5, 3-year-old Old Chunk of Coal. Nice drive, Redmond. And the ninth official, Southfield Patrick was second. Rolly Coin was 4. Old Chunk of Coal, the winner. Joe's Dream Walking was 5. Tobin's Burn Party 3. Darrell was 6. 29 and 3. 59 and 3. 129 and 2. Race Wedding Trip 158 and 2. Top the program. It should read 24153, then 6 on the bottom. 158 and 2/5. A new lifetime mark, 3-year-old Old Chunk of Coal, Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. Across the board, 15, 64, 40, $3 place to 1. Southfield Patrick, 240 and 210. The show entry, the 5. Tobin's Barn Party, $3.50. Exact combination of 3 and 1, $158.50. Track the combination. 3 1 at 5 at return, $304.90. Up and coming, it's the Gary Mcginness Memorial Pace. The 7, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Put Jason Hughes up to drive. Jason Hughes up to drive the 7. Rock'em Sock'em Scott in the Gary Mcginness Memorial Pace. Upon completion of the 10th, we're going to draw for the 50-50. We're going to draw for that 50-50 upon completion of race number 10. We're also gonna retire. One of the greats here at the Inverness Raceway, that's Euchred. By shadow play at a Tipsy Taters. And Euchred, a winner of 83 races. Count them up, 83 races. Trips to the winner's circle. That's Euchred, going to retire after the 10th. We got the Gary Mcginness Memorial. We still have the Atlantic Sire Stakes A division. They're going to go for $23,000. We got the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Pace going on for 30 years here at the Inverness Raceway. That's the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Pace. And also the Inverness Invitational. They go for $8,000. Time to dance. First glance, American Risk. All bets on Tex. Batter up, Hanover, and Tony Tootal. Set of keys were found for rental. They are in the race office. Set of keys for a rental. They're in the race office. On parade from the lower turn. Windermere, don't batter on the rail. Alex Sutherland Jr., Malcolm McCachran. Two cruising again. It must be Newton Stable somewhere. Rodney Gillisap. Next on Post Parade 3, Lofty Shadow, a 6-year-old shadow play. All by Avery Frazier, Dylan McLean, Redmond do set up. 4, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto for Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween, and Randy Ghetto. The 5, One Rock, Brody McPhee for Luke Burke, Madison Poirier. 6, La Play Adeo, Mark Campbell for Erlen Campbell and Madison Poirier. And from 7, it's Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Jason Hughes is in the sulky. Owner Gerard Kennedy. The trainer is Donald Kennedy. Gary McGinnis, Memorial Pace. Going to post in 5. Entries up, second and final score down to 4 now, 4 to go. It's your last call for the 50-50. We're going to draw upon completion of this dash. Down to 2 minutes at the windows. 2 to go. Entries called up to the gate. The Gary Mcginness Memorial Pace is in the hands of your starter. Condition field, downwinners of 1,001 last 5, also eligible $9,000 claiming. They go for per 1,700. Windermere Don't Matter and Monica Sutherland. Cruising again and Rodney Gillis. Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette. Don't believe me, just watch. Randy Ghetto, One Rock, Brody McPhee, La Playa Dale, Mark Campbell in the back tier, Rockham, Sock'em Scott in the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, the Gary Mcginness Memorial Pace comes through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the 10th. Down off of the gate and away into Windermere Don't Matter. Heads out for the lead. Don't believe me, just watch. Up here, second on the outside, driving third. That is Cruising again. 4 on the outside. Keep it on going. That's the play at Dale. And Mark Campbell up toward the opening quarter now. And Windermere don't matter. And Monica Sutherland up front on the lead. La Play at Dale is second and challenging here on the outside. Third. And that is Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Cruising again. And Lofty Shadow. Past that 3/8 turn at 29 and 4 past the opening quarter. Up front on the lead, it's Windermere Don't Matter. Up front with the lead. Second. On the outside, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Taking a duck, La Play at Deo. Cruising again, is cruising out there. A second over. Into the turn now. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Still up front. In at the rail, Windermere Don't Matter, 59 and 4/5 up the backside, the 3/4 up and coming now. And heading up front to the lead now. That is Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, tipping out, going 3 deep on the stable turn. That is the 7, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, 130 and 1/5 past the 3/4. A stretch drive remaining now. They're coming through the lane. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. He's in at the rail on the outside. That is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Cruising again is coming. Lofty Shadow is coming. Down at the mile, it's Rock'em Sock'em Scott up to win it for second. Cruising again. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, 159 and 4/5. The family of Gary Mcginness is honored to present this cooler in his memory. Gary's passion for the Inverness Raceway and his commitment to the community were evident to all who knew him. A great teacher, Gary, a part owner in Siamahara, Kamadahow Stable, and the co-owners of a few horses, including Staunch Humility, Rockin' Bunny, and his favorite G.E.'s Cam Freedom. Had a successful career here at the Inverness Raceway. This cooler is a tribute to the joy that Gary Mcginness found here. Entering into the winner's enclosure is the winner of the Gary Mcginness Memorial Pace. It's the 7-year-old Beepishing gelding by Rockin' Amadeus at the Jake Lobel mare Remy Rocket. Owned by Gerard Kennedy at a Marion Bridge. Donald Kennedy does the conditioning. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, got up to catch drive. Went 3 deep on the backside. Home 159 4/5 in the winner's enclosure. The winner of the Gary McGinnis Memorial Pace, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Heading down the backside there, on his way to the retirement and to receive a cooler. Here comes Euchard. Euchard came to the Inverness Raceway in the April of 2016 with just 14 career wins on his card. Since his time at Inverness for the Walker family, he has won 69 more races around the Maritime circuit. During his racing career, he had 246 starts, 83 trips to the winner's circle, 39 seconds, 25 thirds, and $168,000 in earnings. A final win to end his career in the Jamie and Walker Memorial last Wednesday night in a 157 4/5 here at the Inverness Raceway. Euchard brought joy to many racing fans, especially Gerald Grant, who was involved in the stable until his passing in 2019. Euchard, the Iron Horse, enjoy your retirement. It is well-deserved. Euchard by Shadow Play at a Tipsy Topsy. on retirement. And the 10th official, Windermere Don't Matter, was 5, cruising again second. Lofty Shadow 4, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch 3. One Rock was 7, La Playa Dale 6. Rockham, Sock'em Scott, the winner, 29 and 4, 59 and 4, 130 and 1, 159 and 4 fifths. From the top, 5, 2, 4, 3, 7, 6, 1 on the bottom, 159 and 4 fifths, capturing top honors. And the Gary Mcginness Memorial Pace. 2-7, Quinella came back 2020, 2-7-7-2, Quinella. Track to combination in race number 10. It was 7, 2, and 4. That Triacta returned to Triacta backers $348.80. Up and coming Atlantic Sire Stakes, a 3-year-old pacing Colts A division. They go for a handsome purse, $23,020. The 2 best in the field are leaving from the back tier. They're penciled in the morning line at 5-2 and 3-1. They'll have to overcome that back tier to collect the lion's share of the pool. Rodney Gillis is up and aboard the 2 Harry Holmes. The Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace will be held at a later date. All the family couldn't make it today. We're going to have the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. That's going to go at a later date. The Johnny and Margaret Alanian Pace, it's been going on for 30 years, with the first winner being Joker and G.L. McGuigan in 2, 3, and 4 fifths in 1989. Some of the winners there for the Johnny and Margaret Alanian: Stacy's Echo and the Old Trapper McQuarrie, Ray Daigle and Brian's Goose, Bucky Bryden 2 years in a row, Danny Gillis, Bucky Bryden, then Wayne McLean jumped on. Rumpus Star, Greg Sparling, Resina's Road, Greg Sparling, Resina's Road, and the late J.W. Beaton. Bucky's Family and Wayne McLean, Ronnie Graham and Nellie's Bank, Domar Pal, Randy Ghetto, Mitch's Cayley, Sandy McNeil, G's Freedom Cam, Redmond Doucette, Gary Mcginness Memorial, we just had it, that was his horse. Continuity, John Donald McDonald, Jay's Hangman, J.W. Beaton again, Ronnie Graham, Greg Bailey, Ryan Campbell, Mark McQuarrie, Randy Ghetto, Redmond Doucette, Fraser Turnbull, Redmond Doucette, Trapper McQuarrie, Paul Langell, Mark McQuarrie, Redmond Doucette, Randy Ghetto, and Redmond Doucette. That's in the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Pace. That goes in the 11th from the lower turn entries. Here in the 11th, this is the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing Colts A division for $23,000. Sonny Jacks is on the rail, owned by Deborah Rankin. Arden Offered trains, Paul Angela. 2 Harry Holmes has Rodney Gillis. For Henry Paswata and Larry Snow, the 3 Paul's Crown. Mark Campbell and the Greatland Farms, and Joe Gamba. 4's Excuse Post. Little Leroy in the 5, Redmond Doucette. Boyd McDonald Produce Limited, Jackie's Boy, Miles Hefferman. Tobin's Gesture. Jason Hughes in the Sulky for Donald McCrae. Annamary Magic. Adam Murner is in the Sulky for Mike May. Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. That is the field for the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing Colts A division for $23,000. 3 minutes on post. Sarah McLeod, the winner of the 50-50, a good one, $2,863. Wow. Jesse, could you grab that ticket right there on the track? The judges want you to grab it. Thank you, buddy.
Final call at the windows here for the 11th. Final call. It's a field of 8. Set to go to post. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old Colts A division. And wow, all the big guns in town here today. 6th entry, Jackie's Boy, has returned to the paddock. So as soon as he returns, entries will be called to the gate. Last year in their 2-year-old seasons, we look at the 6, 7, and 8. Jackie's Boy from post 6 here today. 7 wins last year from just 10 starts, made over $60,000, and he's closing in on $80,000 in earnings for Miles Heffernan and Miles Heffernan Jr. training. 7, Tobin's Chester for Donald McRae from Vernon Bridge, Ashley Gamester and Jason Hughes. They won 7 times last year, over $54,000 in the bank, and are 4 for 5 this season, including a win in 54 and 3, 2 starts back at Truro, which was a life's best, and 11 wins from just 15 career starts, over $83,000 made. And Marigo Magic from post 8 for Adam Murner, Melissa Rennie, and May, McQuaid, Cameron, and Walker. Hasn't been off the board in 17 career starts, 11 wins, 5 seconds and a third, and almost $85,000 in the bank. So those 3 drew 6, 7, and 8 here at Inverness. And you can also add in Paul's Crown, who's closing in on $40,000 in career earnings. He's been on the board in 9 of 10 this season for Brent Campbell and driver Mark Campbell, who's already having a big afternoon here at Inverness. 8, Marigo Magic right now is the favorite at $430, followed closely by Little Leroy for Boyd McDonald Produce Limited, Joe Baxter Trains, and Redmond Doucette in the bike. And this 3-year-old colt by Source of Pride comes in with back-to-back wins, including 155 score at Truro. In the Atlantic Sire Stakes, Adam Murner did the driving that day, and he's been razor sharp and on the board in all 5 starts this season. Jackie's Boy has returned. This will be your final call for sure here for wagering on the afternoon's 11th, the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old Pacing Colts A division. Set to go to post. Another slight delay here prior to the start. The 4-entry Reassurance also has to return to the paddock for an equipment repair. As soon as he returns, entries will be called to the gate. And for Reassurance has returned. So the 3-year-old Pacing Colts set to go to post. Eleventh race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Afternoon's 11th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old Pacing Colts. You're looking at 8 of the very best in the Maritimes. They're behind that B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate. Rail out, it's Sonny Jackson, Paul Langell, Harry Holmes, Rodney Gillis, Paul's Crown, Mark Campbell, Reassurance, Brody McPhee, Little Leroy, Redmond Doucette, Jackie's Boy, Miles Heffernan. The trailers are Tobin's Chester, Jason Hughes, and Marigo Magic for Adam Murner. 3-year-old Pacing Colts, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Oh boy, 5 wide. They're all leaving there into the turn with rail control. Sonny Jacks between pacers. Paul's Crown stacked up 4 wide to the opening 8th. Reassurance splits those front trio here for Brody McPhee and tries to clear Paul's Crown to the quarter. Away third, taking the tuck is Little Leroy from the rail. Sonny Jacks got away 4th. Jackie's Boy settles in 5th. Then Tobin's Chester, Marigo Magic, and the trailer, Harry Holmes, 28 and 1 opened it up. Brody McPhee and Reassurance made the lead and front the field at 3/8 over Paul's Crown. Little Leroy sits in 3rd. The backfield's rolling now, and that's going to flush Redmond first up here with Little Leroy to the half. Tobin's Chester's getting towed into it for the Blue Knight, 2nd over 4th. Marigo Magic yet to hit his best stride. Murner's got him rolling 5th. 6th at the inside for Sonny Jacks. Then Jackie's Boy and the trailer, Harry Holmes, 57 and 3 for an opening half-mile. Reassurance next to 3/4. Tobin's Chester. Oh, he was shot out of a cannon here now. He's moving up to engage the leader there. At the inside 3rd, Paul's Crown. Marigo Magic getting into it 4th. And then Jackie's Boy at 3/4 and 1. 27-2. The big boys are rolling now. Tobin's Chester on top. Reassurance. Marigo Magic. Paul's Crown. 3-year-old Pacing Colts into the stretch. Tobin's Chester opening up for the Blue Knight. Reassurance. Marigo Magic. Tobin's Chester on the line to win it. Oh, it's tight for the deuce. Maybe Marigo Magic over Reassurance. Then Paul's Crown, Tobin's Chester. Oh, what a big trip at Inverness. Today's home in 1. 55-2. Well, the 3-year-old Pacing Colt division at Inverness today, one division in the A, and it was a battle of the Titans, and one of them is on his way back here to the winner's circle in the afternoon's 11th. That's the 7, Tobin's Chester. 3-year-old bay gelding by Shanghai Phil from the Grin, from ear to ear dam, Putnam, Mackenzie. For owner Donald McRae, Vernon Bridge, PEI, Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes got him in striking position early despite leaving from the back tier a second over trip. And Tobin's Chester responded in the stretch for his 5th win from just 6 starts on the season. 12 wins lifetime from just 16 starts. Fonzie McCachran trackside with the cooler presentation. Jason Hughes and Tobin's Chester, 28 flat to seal the deal. They win the 3-year-old Colt A division at Inverness in the afternoon's 11th in a snappy 1, 55-2. Afternoon's 11th race is now official. Sonny Jacks was 6th. Harry Holmes finished 8th. Paul's Crown was 4th. Reassurance finished 3rd. Little Leroy was 7th. Jackie's Boy 5th. Tobin's Chester, the race winner. Rigo Magic finished 2nd. 28-1, 57-3, 127-2, and 155-2 for 7. Tobin's Chester. From the top down, your card should read 6, 8, 4, 3, 7, 5, 1, then 2 on the bottom. Tobin's Chester at 790, 230, and 270. Marigo Magic 330 and 240. And Reassurance $2.10 to show. 7-8 Exactor in the afternoon's 11th, $12.50. And the 7-8-4 Try, it paid $51.20. 12th race is up next. It starts the late daily double. It's the annual tradition, the Johnny and Margaret Alanian pace. The winner's over. Field of 7. And they're set to go to post in 10 minutes.
Up and coming here in the 12th. It's the Johnny and Margaret Alanian pace. They've been in conjunction with the Inverness Raceway for the past 36 years. I ran out of time there before I just started announcing the drivers. Just to mention a few here, JG's Hangman. For Gussie McLean, he won it 2 years in a row. J.W. Beaton and Ronnie Graham, they drove. Jimmy Copley's Cam Cool was a winner for Ryan Campbell. Aren't I Special? Mark McQuarrie won. Major Dundee, Randy Ghetto, Salute, Redmond Doucette. Fraser Turnbull, he won it with Junebug's Baby. Then 3 years in a row, Dana Ghetto, you'll be proud of this one. Surrealist, 2016, 17, and 18 with 3 different drivers. Redmond Doucette, Paul Langell, and your buddy Dana Ellick Trapper McQuarrie. Mark McQuarrie won it aboard Intended Royalty. He won it 3 years in a row. For Eddie and the Copley boys, Randy and Eddie, Intended Royalty in 19, 20, and 21. Mark McQuarrie, Redmond Doucette won it twice with the Royalty. Don't believe me, just watch. Randy Ghetto, he won it, and last year the track record, 154, it was Rotten Ronnie. And our Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Entries for the Johnny and Margaret Alanian pace. On the backside, heading towards Post Parade. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 12th. It's the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace. They go for purse $3,000. Yacht Sealster on the rail, a 9-year-old by Shadow Play. Colt Gum Mullins. Angus McQuarrie, William Basker, and James Struthers are the owners. Zach Mullins is in the sulky. 2 is Rotten Ronnie. Track record holder owned by Andy Stewart. He's in conjunction with the driver Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac does the training. 3 is I Got Socks, a 4-year-old owned by Anita Gillis. She shares ownership with the trainer DF for beaten in the sulky. It's Mr. Rodney Gillis. East Coast Invader at a post 4, Monica Sutherland for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Windermere Bestman, J.J. McDonald, sits up in the sulky for Lanny Hanscombe, the trainer. Windermere Bestman, the 6-year-old Malicious. He's owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonald. J.J. gets a drive here in the prestigious Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace. Sunshine Low stuck to the outside by Lee and Ray McKinnon. Denny Gillis is in the sulky, rounding out the field. Delightful Wine, Mark Campbell for Erlen Campbell and a Madison Poirier. They are your 7 starters for the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace, going to post in 5 minutes. Megan, could you phone Shannon, please? Megan, could you phone Shannon, please? Entries up, second and final score. Entries up, second and final score. And we're down to 3 minutes now. 3 to go. Megan, could you phone Shannon, please? Megan, phone Shannon, please. It's your last chance at the windows. Two more to go, honey. Okay. Did you? Entries called up to the gate for the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace. Favored on the board at $3.20. It's Rotten Ronnie and Redmond Doucette. He looks for driving triple on the program. Rotten Ronnie is the public's choice at $3.20, the longest shot on the board. That belongs to number 3. I Got Socks. He's bumped up in class, but he was tough in his last start and pacing in 59 and 4/5. Can he go faster? We're going to find out. Entries for the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace move to the stable turn at a field of 7. Yacht Silster and Zach Mullins on the rail. Rotten Ronnie. At a Redmond Doucette, I Got Socks and Rodney Gillis. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland. Windermere Best Man, J.J. McDonald. Sunshine Lou, Danny Gillis. And Delightful Wine and Mark Campbell. Field of 7. Come to the top of the lane. This is the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace for purse $3,000 here at the Inverness Raceway. Hey, down off of the gate and away, and I Got Socks, Yacht Sealster, and Rotten Ronnie. I'll head out early here into the turn now. And a Rotten Ronnie heads up front on the lead. Yacht Sealster, he's driving second. Third on the outside, I Got Socks. In 4 at the rail, that is Delightful Wine. Up 5 on the outside. That is Sunshine Lou, East Coast Invader in the backfield. That is Windermere Best Man, 28 and 2/5 past that opening quarter, and Rotten Ronnie is your pace setter. 4 in and 3 out to the half mile, and Rotten Ronnie shows the way through the lanes here. Second on the outside. That is I Got Socks. In third, Yacht Sealster. 4 on the outside is Sunshine Lou. East Coast Invader. And Delightful Wine and a Windermere Best Man, 57 and 4. Rotten Ronnie is up front by 2 on the lead. Yacht Sealster is in here second at the rail. Up here third, I Got Socks from 4, Delightful Wine. Sunshine Lou, Windermere Best Man, heading into a blind switch, tipping out and going 3 deep. That's East Coast Invader. He's got some step for the old girl, Monica Sutherland. 128 and 1/5 past 3/4. And a Rotten Ronnie is going to bring him on through the lane. Delightful Wine is popped at that 4-hole. He squeezed through the middle. He's going to take a run at Rotten Ronnie. Mark Campbell, he's looking for win number 5. Mission accomplished. Rotten Ronnie is second. Yacht Sealster up here for third. Delightful Wine and a Mark Campbell in the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace, 157 and 4. All the entries, please come back to pick up a hat. All the entries in the Johnny and Margaret Alanian pace. Coming back to pick up a hat. That 5-time winner, Mark Campbell, he's going to have to wait until all them other ones come back. Mark, I know you want to get ahead of these fellas, but just hang on there until the end if you don't mind. Johnny and Margaret Alanian McDonald lived in Little Judic Ponds, where they raised 9 children. Johnny was a fisherman and a farmer, and he cut pulp. Margaret was a housewife looking after the home and their children. They both had a passion for harness racing. Johnny bought a few and raised a couple of horses. They raced on the ice and, of course, the racetrack in Port Hood, Inverness, Sydney, Truro, and Halifax. One of his most notable horses was a horse he and the boys bought, Newport Frisco. This horse raced in the Little Brown Jug and the first Gold Cup and Saucer. They bought him after those races. He was what we used to call a free-for-all horse. Another notable horse they raised, Jack's Frisco, a good preferred horse in his time. This will be the 36th year for the Johnny and Margaret Alanian race, which the family and the Inverness Raceway are very proud of. Thank you to the fans, horsemen, women, judges, race secretary, and everyone who makes harness racing possible here at the Inverness Raceway. A sincere thank you from the Alanian family. And coming back from the lower turn, the winner of the 2024 edition of the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace. And what can you say about this fella, Mark Campbell? That's win number 5 for this gentleman on this afternoon's card of racing. Stick handling through with delightful wine, a 6-year-old Benner's Delight at the Vintage Master Mare. Wine with me. Douglas Millard at Woodstock, Ontario did the breeding. He's owned by Erlyn Campbell. She owns, along with the trainer, Madison Poirier. Mr. Mark Campbell, win number 5 on the afternoon. He's in the sulky, capturing top honors in the Johnny and Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace. At a trackside cooler presentation after they gave out the hats to the participants in the race. And the entourage to get their picture taken. 157 4/5. Delightful wine and a 5-time winner, Mark Campbell. Congratulations, Mr. Campbell, Mr. Erlyn Campbell, Madison Poirier, and a thank you to the Alanian family. They put $1,000 each and every year into the purse pool for this race. $1,000 that dates back 36 years ago, when the first winner was Joker and G.L. McGuigan in 203. In 4/5 in 1989 it started. We're still going here in 2024. There's the 2024 winner in the winner's enclosure, delightful wine. And the slick man himself, Mr. Mark Campbell. Congratulations, Mark. 12th official, the Sealster 3, Rotten Ronnie 2nd. I got Sock 7. East Coast Invader 4, Windermere Best Man 5, Sunshine Lou 6, and Delightful Wine. An unexpected winner, 28 2/5, 57 4, 128 1, 150, 7 4. Just 3/5 of a second off his lifetime mark. Top the program, 327 456, 1 on the bottom. 27 Quinella, 1080, $10.80. 721 track to combination. In a race number 12, it came back to track to backers, $173 even. Up and coming Inverness Invitational pace. They go for purse, $8,000. Field of 6 going to post in 10 minutes.
Afternoon's late daily double odds, coupling the winner of the 12th Delightful Wine with entries here in the finale, the Inverness Invitational. No tickets, winning tickets sold on the 1, with the 2 first glance, $59. And with entries 3, 4, 5, and 6, there were no winning daily double tickets sold. Entries are on track for post parade. For the afternoon's 13th and final, it's the Inverness Invitational pace, scoring on the rail, an 8-year-old. Bay gelding by a rock and roll dance at the Bettor's Delight Dam Mystical Gypsy for owners Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, and Kent McDonald. Brent Campbell does the training. 51 lifetime wins, over $263,000 in career earnings. A winner of the Gold Cup and Saucer in 2020 and 151-4. From the rail in the Inverness Invitational, the one, Time to Dance, and Mark Campbell. From post 2, the 6-year-old Rowan Gellin by Thinking Out Loud out of the Whitefish Falls Dam. White Glance is owned by Danny Burt. Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. 23 lifetime wins, including a life's best 52, and 2 taken at Charlottetown, over $110,000 in career earnings. Driven by the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, the 2-entry First Glance. Post 3 is an 8-year-old bay gelding by American Ideal from the Art Major Dam Kissing Bandit for the Risky Biz group of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by George Renison, this 8-year-old gelding has 38 lifetime wins, over $125,000 in the bank, and a life's best 153-2. He's been on the board in 8 of 9 in the top 3 this season in 2024. Andy Campbell in the bike on 3, American Risk. Post 4 is a 4-year-old bay gelding by All Bets Off for the Big Towner Dam Tampa Town for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Kent Livingston, and Mark Gallant. Jeff Lilly does the training. Redmond Doucette gets the catch drive call this afternoon on the 14-time winner, lifetime mark of 51-4. All bets on Tex. Post 5, Batter Up Hanover, 6-year-old gelding by Betting Line from the Sun Beach Somewhere Dam, Beach Bunny Hanover. 21 lifetime wins for trainer-driver Paul Langell and owners Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, Doug Lowthers, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell drives the 5, Batter Up Hanover. And post 6 to round out the field, the 8-year-old black gelding by Big Bad John from the Liz Mara Dam, Liz Mara's Lady. Perry Burke, Brosile, Quebec is the owner. Trevor Hicken does the training of this 32 lifetime winner, the richest pacer in the field, over $438,000 career lifetime. Miles Heffernan in the bike from post 6, Tony Too Tall. That's the field for the 2024 Inverness Invitational. Triactor Exactor win place show wagering just 3 minutes to 13th race post time. So we should be set up for a big speed mile here in the afternoon's 13th and final. Featuring off the rail, Time to Dance. Again, Gold Cup and Saucer winner from 2020. Mark Campbell's had a huge day here. He's got the rail with this 8-year-old bay gelding by a rock and roll dance, who tried the Governor's Plate in July at Summerside. Did not advance to the final and then finished 5th in the Bob Doer, but charted in 54-3, and 3 starts back, finished 3rd at Charlottetown, 53-4. He paced his mile. Just a terrific campaign last year with 11 wins and over $56,000 in the bank. And from just 130 career starts, he has 51 lifetime wins. Mark will be trying to guard the rail here against some early speed with Time to Dance. He will have a hard time stopping First Glance from getting on the engine here. The Jennifer Doyle trainee by Thinking Out Loud has reeled off a terrific summary here in 2024. 6 wins in 5 seconds, including, again, that life's best 52-2 mile, 2 starts back. Dave Dowling has been in the bike for the most recent drives, the last 6 or 7, and today picks up the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, who already has found the winner's circle here at Inverness. Definitely a win threat, and right now the top choice with the public at $442 First Glance. American Risk will lead from post 3, and he's had quite a nice role for the Risky Biz group from Truro and trainer George Renison. Classy veteran with 38 lifetime wins, and he can get off the car here. You'll see at Truro, he's been on top at the quarter in 26-3. Went right down the road for Todd Treitz 2 starts back. It was a winner in 54-4. So there's big speed leaving at the inside here. And, of course, making the front is key. So we'll see who can get on top into that first turn. All bets on Tex. Of course, nobody knows this half-mile oval in the final better than Redmond Doucette. And he'll guide the Jeff Lilly trainee, who's got a record of 51-4 at Woodbine. And was a winner 3 starts back in the Walter Dale at Woodstock. Brett LeBlanc drove that day in 55-3. And if there's any kind of early tussle and Redmond can avoid that, he might be on the scene late to pick up all the pieces if he does not decide to fire this guy off the gate. Another guy we expect to close from off the pace would be the 5 batter up Hanover. Paul Angel training and driving. This guy's battled the Bearcats and the Maritimes for the last couple of years. 5th in the Governor's Plate. Charted in 54-3, and 7 wins last year, including season's best at Charlottetown, 52-3. Batter up Hanover right now, taking support as the second choice at 670. And another speed threat from the outside, and Miles Heffernan knows how to get them off the car, and he'll leave from post 6 here with Perry Burke's Tony Tootal. And this guy, again, 438,000 lifetime and a mark of 51-1. And he's already won in 51-1 this year at Philadelphia on the 5/8 mile track. So he does his best racing when on top. And Miles will be probably trying to get him there from the outside post 6. It's an excellent group of 6 for the 2024 Inverness Invitational. And it's your final call for wagering here on today's 13th and final. Thirteenth and final for Sunday afternoon. The Inverness Invitational pace is in the hands of the starter, Joe Garib. It's post time. What a great way to wrap up Gathering Week here at Inverness. Phenomenal crowds here on Wednesday evening, and of course joining us today on Sunday. And they get to watch, whether you're on track or online, 6 of the best Maritime aged pacers here in the Inverness Invitational. The purse is $8,000. Rail out, it's time to dance, and Mark Campbell. First glance, Jason Hughes. American Risk, Andy Campbell. All bets on tax, Redmond Doucette. Batter up Hanover, Paul Angel. Tony Tootal on the outside. Miles Heffernan, Inverness Invitational through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing, and it's American Risk firing for Andy Campbell into the turn. Time to Dance is going to take him on there at the inside second. First glance laying off the speed early there from third for Jason Hughes around the turn. All bets on Tex got away fourth. Fifth down the back stretch to the quarter. Batter up Hanover, the early trailer. Back there in sixth is Tony Tootal, the former Gold Cup and Saucer winner, is on point here in the Inverness Invitational. Mark Campbell and Time to Dance, opening quarter, 28-4, and that's going to get the backfield rolling. First glance is underway for the Blue Knight here at 3/8 second. American Risk tucked away third. All bets on Tex. And Redmond Doucette, they're going to get towed into it to the half second over fourth. Batter up Hanover at the inside fifth. Tony Tootal underway but trailing sixth. They're paired up, 3 in and 3 out at the opening half mile, and Time to Dance was there in 57-3. First glance, the challenger on the outside second. American Risk is going to need racing room there up the pocket third. All bets on Tex, well spotted, and Redmond's looking 3 wide fourth, and Tony Tootal may follow him out fifth. Tightly bunched here at 3/4. Time to Dance still the leader. American Risk there second. All bets on Tex wide third. Batter up Hanover needs a way out fourth. 3/4 and 1. 27-1, just over an eighth of a mile left to go. Campbell's gone to work on Time to Dance into the stretch. At the inside second, American Risk had a perfect pocket ride, and Andy Campbell's out for a shot. Batter up Hanover up the inside third. Inverness Invitational, Time to Dance. American Risk, oh, what a perfect pocket ride. Andy Campbell worked out in the 2024 Invitational for an upset score in 1, 56-3. Parading back to the winner's circle at Inverness, the winner of the 2024 Inverness Invitational Pace. It's the 3-entry American Risk. 8-year-old bay gelding by American Ideal from the Art Major Dam. Kissing Bandit. The Risky Biz group of Truro are the winning owners. Trained by George Renison, Andy Campbell. We said this guy can leave the gate, and left he did. And Andy got to duck in behind Time to Dance and worked out a perfect pocket ride. This guy's got an honest summary, 1s and 2s all up and down the card at Truro, and picked up his 5th win on the season, 39th. A lifetime score. And if you got American Risk, wow, you got him at $17.50 on the nose. For Andy Campbell, trainer George Renison, and the Risky Biz group, they're the champs of the Inverness Invitational 2024 to wrap up Gathering Week in 1:56-3.